I am here. 4 minutes late. Took me a good few minutes to figure out that this game didn't have music. I played it like a couple streams ago for a good like 2.5 hours and didn't realize it had no music whatsoever. And that was very surprising to me because I didn't notice while I was doing it before. But sitting here in complete silence was a bit awkward while I was just waiting for it to start, so I put on music. Hey, Patat, how you doing? First, you're not new. But hi. 20 stream streak, nice, nice. Double redeem. Wow. Ads? What? Why? I manually ran ads like a little bit ago. It went all of a sudden. Shouldn't have ad. Whatever. Anyway, I guess I'll talk to you when you pop in back in. Okay. Let's see. Right, so I popped into a level in free play in the hopes that it would just play some music, but it didn't, so I'm not doing that. Now, I can clean a playground or clean a dirt bike. I imagine dirt bike's gonna be easier, so maybe I should do that first to get back into the swing of things. But this is the one I don't think I've ever seen people like go to, or maybe even pass. I think I always see them start this one and then never go further. I don't know why. So I'm wondering if this one's like super tough to do. Clean the dirt bike. There's gotta be something up with my dirt bike. You see, I'm one of life's winners. Every morning I put 4 slices of bread in the toaster, but only eat the slice that pops up first. When I have my coffee, I only drink the bit that wins the race to my mouth. But on this bike, I always finish dead last. I'm wondering if there's mud stuck in the manifest. Or whatever it is slowing me down. I'm also kind of superstitious, so I haven't cleaned the thing in over 15 years, thanks. Dirt bike equals bike made of dirt. Yeah, clearly. I don't see what the problem is. It's fine to me. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this music on for a bit, see how I like it. I actually don't mind the sounds in this game. I think they're quite nice, but the music might help because all it would otherwise be is just like this noise, which is a nice noise. But I'm wondering if it can even hear the music over the dirt bike cleaning sounds. Ding. Bit tough to target. If I wash away the dirt, won't have a dirt bike anymore. You're right. Unfortunately, I don't think they want a dirt bike. I think they want a clean bike. I think they want a wet bike, a water bike. I keep forgetting you can prone. My lights have been flickering all day today, so my power might go out. It hasn't done, well no, it did earlier, but only for like a split second, and my power supply didn't even have to kick on, so I think it should be fine. Doesn't bode well. It just, around this time of year, there's lots of like windstorms and rain. And the combination of those together tends to equal power outages. Oof, good noise. Yeah, it wasn't windy most of the day. Like, I guess maybe it was like across town where the power station is, but like where I am, it wasn't windy, and then now that it's, you know, nighttime, it's quite windy. Oh, didn't I buy a new power washer? Did. I don't think I need it, but I've got one. Ding. I could probably use this one instead of the big one, the yellow one. I'm not sure exactly how difficult it'll be to clean off the dirt, but I'm so close to it that I don't think I need to worry about the grime that much. There's no, like, rust. I feel like just spraying a bunch of, like, high-powered water into the middle of, like, a dirt bike's engine bits probably wouldn't be a good idea. Especially, like, the rubber hoses and stuff, you know? And I imagine it could take a beating, being that it's meant to be an off-road vehicle, but... figure, you know, power washers are kind of aggressive. Cleaning wise. Engine and swing arm. Swing arm. What's a swing arm? That's a swing arm. Ta-da. Wow. Look at that. I still don't know why I have, like, hover hands behind my head. It's like a weird magic ghost behind me helping me out. Clean as an egg. You're a legend. Nothing can stop me now. What if there's a way to change that? I'm gonna hide my screen just in case options have something that I don't want shown. I doubt it does, but I think I did it on stream last time. Just weirded out by the floating arms. I think it's a bug. It's a weird bug to have, but maybe. Because my actual arms are attached. Other people were complaining about it in the Steam discussions. Oh, really? Okay, never mind then. Okay, well, that's fine with me then. If it's a bug, I can't do anything about it. I don't care. Oh, I just immediately reveal my screen. It's fine. There's nothing in there to hide. Okay, career mode. Okay, time to do a playground. Dirt Finder. I've got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of these local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis. A few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. It's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humor them and give them a whole thing of thorough hose down, I'd be most grateful. Whee! It's not like it's that big a deal, but it does kind of ruin the ending screen where it's meant to show the progress of you cleaning or whatever. Ooh, how did this happen? Like, how did this happen? Just having it consistently super dirty and gross. Not surprising, but I can't imagine how it got this bad. But yeah, so with the weird bug, like, I feel like it should be pretty easy to fix. I can't imagine what's causing it to begin with. A second pair of arms feels like something you'd be able to just immediately figure out why it's there. Ooh, that's really shiny. That must be like a brand spanking new paint job to be that shiny. I was gonna say, I don't know if my gun's strong enough to do this, but I guess because I have I got a new gun, the green nozzle's plenty strong to do this. Dangerous. was kind of hesitant to play any. I didn't know what game to play today on stream because I kind of wanted to play like 3 different games. I thought to myself, I kind of like to relax a bit. So it was either going to be American Truck Simulator or this, and I played a lot of American Truck Simulator, so I thought I might do this. It's nice. I don't know how the audio levels are, if I need to turn up or down the music, or turn up or down the actual volume. I don't know if I'm even audible over the water. I assume I am. The waveforms say I am, but I never can tell. So I'm just gonna hope it's fine. Dangerously climb the other side of this roof. I can't walk on that angle for some reason. You know, there's a speed run of this game. I watched it very briefly because I was curious what a speed run of this game would look like, and it was really hard to watch. Which I guess makes sense. A lot of speedruns are pretty hard to watch. But the speedrun of this game is just like a lot of this. And I'm like, that's ridiculous looking. There's no way. There's no way people can watch that. But like, I guess it cleans better to flick the thing all over the place. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm not exaggerating. That's exactly what it is. Except they don't lock the camera like I do. They do this. Like, there's no way. Luckily, they have an aim mode, so I don't have to flick my camera around if I want to clean something like that. But it was wild seeing that, and I just immediately clicked off because I couldn't handle it. It was interesting, though. I find speedrunning very interesting. I'm not like the biggest fan of it, but I do like watching them sometimes. Anytime there's like a big like speedrunning charity event on, I'll usually watch that just for fun, in the sake of, you know, communities getting together and doing nice things. I don't know why I can't walk on this. I think maybe it's classified as a stepladder or something. I can walk sideways, left and right, but I can't walk up or down. I can only walk left and right on an angle, looks like. It's only backwards up it. I need a stepladder for that. Yeah, if you're not prone to motion sickness, it's actually, it might be worth a watch just to see what it looks like, the speedruns. Because they are, like, wild. I think the one I saw had, like, 4 different people doing it at the same time, like, on the same one. Which makes more sense than having one person do it. Because that would feel weird. I feel like this is just a faster way to do it. Surely just like going like that is faster than just like... Actually, maybe not. That was more clearance, but getting the exact specific areas feels like it might be tough. Ew. This is gonna speak. I'm glad I'm wearing like a weird like gas mask sort of thing, because this is gonna be really gross. I wonder if it maintains the angle. That's the reason for the aim mode. Because if I do it without aiming, I have to go like this. And it goes at like a weird sort of angle. I'm wondering if this doesn't have that problem. I don't think it does. Oh. Dirt up there I missed. I guess that makes sense. I didn't clean from that angle. One's been barbecuing inside the play equipment. Yeah, it seems like it. There's an awful amount of soot in here. Maybe the teens came up here to smoke some cigarettes. Some of those cigarettes with the some of those jazz cigarettes, you know. That devil's lettuce. Everybody knows how much you know, some cigars. This is your lungs on air. This is your lungs on weed cigarettes. Not even once. Their next size up for cigars. Is there? I don't think so. That white nozzle really does not feel useful. I wonder what it might be used for. Maybe it's for just cleaning mass areas. Instead of like very specific, central, specific areas like this. Yeah. Do I need the ladder for this? Can I put the ladder here? No. How would I even do this? If I climb up on this railing, maybe. There you go. Gran Habano El Gigante. It feels a bit dangerous having to leap into the air to clean here. But I don't have much of an option if I'm not allowed to use the ladder. I mean, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't. I guess it makes sense there'd be like larger types of cigars. Just didn't. Well, it just seems a bit strange. I didn't even clean the underside of that, whoops. It's 3 feet wide? What in the world? How do you even smoke something like that? It's way too big. It's obviously just a gimmick, right? It's like those wine bottles that are like 5 feet tall or whatever. Oh, come on. That one had so much more dirt on it. The wine bottles are used to actually get used. They had pouring swings for them. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I just always saw them like in like still images. I never actually saw them being used. Well then. My point still kind of stands, I guess. It's like, it seems like a I don't even make a point, wasn't I? I'll make a point now. Feels like you could just buy several small bottles and have a much easier time. Maybe that's not the point, I guess. Maybe the spectacle is the point, but it just really feels like a waste of something. Instead of a barrel. I think, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, I guess. Do they actually, like, ferment their wine in a giant bottle instead of a barrel? Isn't that, like, against the whole winemaking process? Isn't, like, a barrel necessary for wine? Doesn't it, like, add flavor and stuff to it? It's not fermenting, but aging. Well, yeah, but you know what I meant. Maybe not fermenting, but the words might be wrong, but the principle is the same. In that you leave something alone for a long time. But instead of adding, like, yeast or whatever, you just let it hang out. It's aged in bottles, too? Yeah, I guess. I don't know an awful lot about winemaking, I guess. It's not something I really need to know about either, but interesting learning new things, so I'll try to remember that it does. It's different than I expected. Alright, I'm gonna go outside and clean that other side if it lets me. It's an E to press. Like, I don't know what game I'm playing that has E to interact, because I usually set it to F, but for some reason it's causing me grief here. Opening the menu. There's the roof done. Am I gonna be able to get that angle? Kind of. Yeah, there you go. You have inherited some wine knowledge passively from having two parents in the wine industry? Oh, I guess that makes sense. An interesting profession. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody working in the wine industry ever. Like, I know it's a thing that exists. I've never known anybody to do it. Probably not very common in America. I know it's for the sake of, like, making the gameplay more satisfying, but how do they rationalize the amount of dirt here? It hasn't been cleaned in 15 years, but, like, I have there's like a children's park, like, not super far away from where I live, and when I'm, like, walking to the grocery store, like, I see it, and it's definitely not been cleaned in probably, like, 30 years or something. I don't know how long it's been. But I guarantee, I've never seen a single person ever clean it. I've lived here for several years. So, and it's never gotten this dirty. How much more dirt could be on that little red bar there? Oh, I didn't even bother cleaning it up here. That's weird. Wineries are a big thing down there. Someone's come along ahead of me and sprayed all the dirt on for you to scrape it off again. Yeah. I mean, it's clearly intentional. There must not be... it's definitely not natural, that's for sure. I should probably go do that one before I get too complacent doing the easy part. Ooh, it's a big roof. Oh, this one's gunkier. This one's got like mold on it or mildew or whatever this is. I actually have to use the stronger hose finally. Stronger nozzle. I don't remember what game it was. Oh, actually I do. So, I don't know if you were you? I don't know if you were around for it, but I played Oberdin like a few months ago. I don't know exactly when that was. I don't remember who was like my regulars then. You haven't played it yet? It's very good. But in that game, like, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but the whole premise of the game is to like find out the identities of the crew. That's all it is. That's all I'm gonna say. But I did it super wrong, and I regularly think about that. There's no really wrong way to do it, but there's an intended way. And I did it wrong. There's multiple ways to find identities, but I did it wrong. And I think about that on a regular basis. Now, I was going to go into a longer rant about it, but just to preserve the game for you, I won't. But part of the reason I brought it up is because I got a copyright strike on it the other day, and I think it must be false because it's been on my YouTube channel for months, and it wasn't tagged. It's from like a random like company that I've never heard of, and I think it must be like a false claim. It's really annoying that it happened because I don't know, like I don't know what to do about it. I'm not gonna contest it. Like, I don't make money off of that channel. I don't care that much, but like, just kind of annoying that they decided to copyright strike me for something that definitely doesn't belong to them. 'Cause it wasn't in any way associated with the people who made the game, and I'm pretty sure the music is unique to the game. The copyright holder would probably be the person who made the game. I should probably just email them and tell them about the false copyright strikes, or the potential for false copyright strike. Because there's a lot of people who've played it who like probably get money from it. It's, you know, a good game, and it was fairly popular for a while. But yeah, if you get the chance, I mean, I know you intend to, but that's definitely one I would like bump up on my list. It's very good. You know, just don't upload any YouTube videos of it, probably. until they figure out that copyright thing. But YouTube's copyright system isn't that bad. It's just like they'll claim your content, and you won't make money off of it. And it might be a big deal for like big YouTubers, but for little ones, it doesn't really matter. And it doesn't like get you banned, which is a big deal. Making you start things that you would enjoy has been difficult lately. Well, that's a shame. But, on that note, how is your papier-mâché coming along? Has the cement dried, and does it balance? Okay. This cannot be a real game. It is a real game, and it's very nice. Just gotta get better at placing ladders. Oh, whoops. Still need to get those down there. Or up there. Can that reach? Sure can. Well, I can go up there and actually get the sides done like that. There. That'll be enough. Whee! Cement is quick set, not quick cure apparently, so you demolded it too early and it fell apart. Ah, it sucks. So you've redone it and you'll be ignoring it for a few more days. Alright. Then I will not inquire about it until... well, a few days from now, probably. Did it, how much of an issue did it cause? Was it just like a minor inconvenience, or was it like have to restart the process all over again sort of thing? Minor inconvenience? Okay. A bit of a mess on the kitchen floor. Yeah, alright. Well, as long as the project is still intact, then that's good. I'm gonna climb up this slide like a rebel. Ooh. Now I'm gonna go inside. I wonder if I've remembered to get the lip of this thing here. I don't think I did. I saw it too laser focused on the roof. It didn't hit this like edge. Oh, it's not even there on this one. It's a different type of roof. Wow. This cleans off the dark dirt very quickly, but it leaves all this muck, and I don't know if it's faster to get the dark dirt off quicker, like this, and then go back for a pass with the stronger one, or I have like more idea of where the actual tough dirt is. Because there must be reasons for more nozzles, because the yellow and green nozzle feel like good for everything, whereas like the white nozzle feels terrible, and the red nozzle feels a bit excessive. I don't know when I'm going to use the red nozzle, unless something's like really far away and I can't quite reach it, you know? Yellow nozzle works great for, like, medium distance. Also, I distinctly remember seeing, like, shop parts for, nozzles, like ranged nozzles. It's a biscuit tin full of sewing supplies, a thing in the US. Yeah, that's very normal. Of course, we have the cookies, but yeah, it's the same thing, vaguely. I may or may not have one. Right here. It's shaped like a gingerbread man. Thank you for showing chat. Yeah, you're welcome. Go for the nozzle selection based on how the sound feels. Thing is, you're not trying to speedrun anything. That's true. I mean, I could. I don't think I will. Yeah, I'll probably just use like whichever one like works the best for the job, and then I'll swap it when I get tired of the sound. But I guess the sounds change based on what you're using it on. Of course, this is all, like, wood, so it all sounds, like, the same, generally. Notice that there's a bunch of dirt up there that I can't quite reach. Ooh, dings. No! I didn't get a ding from that one. Is there a faster way to swap the nozzles? Do I have to just keep scrolling the wheel? I guess I could just scroll the wheel. Wheel scroll's fine. I was just hoping I could like press a button and swap it automatically. But I guess this noise, it's kind of nice too. You got a sewing kit that was full of biscuits from your brother? Outrageous. Talk about expectations being, like, foiled. I want my sewing kits full of sewing supplies. Speaking of sewing supplies, I really should, like, restock up on some thread. After trying to fix my jacket, like my spool of thread's a bit sparse at this stage. The one I was using anyway. Hand sewing? Yeah, I don't own a sewing machine, so if anything rips, I have to hand sew it. And like, so just various pairs of like pants or like old shirts and stuff have all been hand sewn back together. But I only have like black and white thread, so I have a lot of like red and blue shirts and stuff. So I just have to figure out which one works best with those. Red, I'll usually go black thread, and white, blue, I'll usually go white thread, but, like, it still looks a bit silly. Can I, like, get up here? This? Oh, that's the same one I was having problems with before. There you go. But all of my clothes are, like, more than a decade old. So they tend to get holes in them pretty regularly. But, you know, hand sewing is pretty good. It's not nearly as, like, tight a job, but it works, and that's what matters. Provided I don't do any, like, very arduous, like, you know, stretches or sports. It stays together pretty well. I gotta re-sew it every couple months, but that's alright. Although something I don't know why is, like, I'm sure this is like a reason, but I bought like a dollar store sewing kit a lot, like, years ago, and the needles and stuff still work for me just fine. But I've never understood why I need 24 different sizes of needle. Like, I feel like I use like 3 of them. Maybe if I was like an actual, like, I don't know, clothier or seamster or whatever, I would know the difference for each sewing needle, but I really do not need 24 sewing needles in my dollar kit. There's some needles that are, like, so large that I can't even, like, pierce them through, like, anything because they're too blunt. I assume those are for, like, probably for, like, leather working or something. Like, there's no way you'd need that needle for cloth. But, like, yeesh. Don't see use for them. The blunt one's probably yarn needles. No, yarn wouldn't fit through the hole. It's exactly the same in that it's a sewing needle. It's a very, very thin, small needle, but, like, it's just slightly larger. I know, I have 45 needles. I have 45 needles, and they're all tiny, but some of them are slightly larger. But again, I have no idea why I need them. Includes betweens, chenille, darners, embroidery, sharps, tapestry. Yeah, tapestry. I've never done tapestry. I don't know how you do it with a sewing needle, but that's what the blunt one will be for. I guess that makes sense. Might be kind of a fun project to try it, to start a tapestry somehow. I don't know how you do it with a sewing needle, but I'm curious. I also know how to crochet and knit, but those don't help me. Those make new clothes. They don't help me repair old clothes. You've done tapestry but can't crochet or knit? Oh, interesting. Crocheting I only ever do for, like, and knitting. Crocheting and knitting both are, like, more of relaxation. I don't actually usually make anything when I do it. I just sort of make, like, scarves, I guess. I don't do it very often. In fact, I don't even know where my knitting needles went. Around somewhere, probably, but my crochet hooks are definitely missing. I'm pretty sure I know where those went. Keep trying to learn crochet, but then instantly forgetting. Yeah, you gotta really dedicate the time to learn. But, like, it's very muscle memory, so once you, like, get into it, you can just remember on the fly with no issues. You'd like to crochet a teapot insulative cardigan thing, like a cozy? That's a good idea. Yeah, cool. Well, if you ever do, I'm curious to know how it goes. You can always find instructions online for just about anything, so if you want to make a teapot cozy, I'm sure you could find instructions on how to do it online with no issues. It would just be having to remember to practice to make sure you get it right. And even if you don't get it right, you can still, it adds character. It'll still look nice. One of the nice things about crochet and knitting is even if it doesn't come out the way you expect it, it still usually looks pretty nice. I knew it. This wall is still gross. There's this YouTube channel I'm gonna briefly recommend. I'm not sure it's for everybody, but I quite like it. It's called, it's not even, the YouTube channel is called like Willy Muse, I think, but the person, like the actual content is called like Knitting Time with Willy, and it's just a guy on his couch, just knitting while he gives like movie reviews, and they're like hour-long videos, and he's just talks and rambles and on his opinions, and it's kind of hard to get into, but once you are, it's just like really good and relaxing to watch. Did you hear that? That mayor's cat Ulysses is missing. The whole town's on the lookout for him. In time for the festival. We won't have a spring till he's put that hat on. I don't see a cat anywhere. Ooh. Be honest, if I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing too. You have a look? Yeah, fair warning, Willy's voice is a bit grating, but like, that's not like an insult. You get used to it pretty quick, but he's aware of it, and he talks about it. But he's quite good. I'm trying to think of a good video to recommend. Because there's one that I really liked, but I can't remember what it was. He's got a lot to choose from. This is, that path. That path is Planet Zoo. That's a Planet Zoo path. I recognize that path. Yeah, it's, I find it's, so in Willy's videos, he'll talk about the movie, and then he'll just briefly pause, and you won't hear anything. He'll just be completely silent. That's because he has a co-host that he named Knitkalis, which is a knitted, like, doll that he made, that he puts, like, text over during the video that you can read, but he doesn't voice it. So whenever he just goes into like complete silence, it's because his co-host is talking, but you have to be watching the video to read it. Otherwise, it's just complete silence for a few seconds. It's very funny. I think it's perfectly good to like, it's a perfectly good video to enjoy in the background, even though you don't know what Nicholas is saying. Your other brother got you a box of leatherworking equipment, so you have lots of experimental projects to do this year. Ooh, that's fun. I've never done leatherworking, but it's always been very fascinating to me. I had an acquaintance who was doing it, but they made a belt and then never anything else, so I never got a chance to, like, see any new projects. They seem to really enjoy it, so I don't know why they stopped, but I'm intrigued. Ding. I don't know why I'm working from the top down quite so, like precisely. Like, I'm getting everything to, like, the exact level and then working down, but I don't know why I'm doing that. I suppose because dirt will, like, run down the equipment, and it would make more sense to clean from the top down. Oh, I was really hoping each one of these would ding individually. Like, ding, 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 ding. But no, I'm not allowed. Not allowed to have that much dopamine. Oh, they do! They do ding individually. It wasn't as satisfying as I was hoping, because I couldn't get them all to go at once, but it was still pretty nice. Very bell motivated. Yeah, it's great. The sound of a bell is really nice. It's good stuff. It will be added to the crafting board. I'm surprised Patat was able to keep their streak going. I thought they were on vacation, but I guess they've been popping my stream up for like 10 minutes a day for the last few days. Just to make sure the streak still goes, which feels a bit strange. It was good to see her. Last time she was in, she was talking about how nobody was helping her take care of the baby when she was on vacation, so... Or that she was... They were being, like, loud or something. I couldn't remember the exact thing, but I hope everything's going well. I was gonna inquire, but she had to go, and ads were playing, so I couldn't. Streaks are important. Yeah, I agree. I like them. They're cool. I don't know if, other than, like, you know, drowning me, I'm not sure what their point is, in my channel specifically, but my streaks are really hard to maintain, because I stream every single day, and sometimes people are too busy to pop in. So, you know, if you've got a streak going in my channel, it's quite a bit of dedication. Streaks are unimportant. Oh, alright, well, we have a 50-50 here. If only there was a tie break, then we would know the truth. Yeah, I don't really mind the streak system. I think it's kind of fun. I don't think people should be upset about losing a streak, but I think that they're fun. It's fun to like try and maintain it. Because obviously people have things to do. If you're not able to make a stream, I feel like it's bad to punish someone for not making the stream. But I do enjoy that you can reward people for making it. It's kind of a... it's kind of a catch-22. That's the good stuff. Oh, geez, it's been an hour already. Wonder how long this would take to clean in real life. I imagine significantly longer, but how much longer? Where's my ladder? Oh, I can pick it up from super far away. Safe ladder usage. Sure it is. You got, you know, I got 2 points of contact. And I can lean back and, you know, got both hands on my gun. You know, it's great. I'm sure there's no harm in falling. You know, I'll stand on the monkey bars instead. I'm sure this is safer. I'm just like sliding through them slightly. I feel like this would be the hardest part to clean, the round handlebars, like with the power washer, because you'd have to get it from like every angle for it to not be like a nuisance. Also, how tall are the children working on these monkey bars? Like, I assume my character was an average size adult human. Like, the children are gonna have to like leap to these monkey bars, because they're gonna be like this height probably. Like, that's really tall. You know? Unless this is a park for adults, in which case, perfectly fine. Oh, the individual rungs aren't dings. The whole thing. Ah, still good though. My drink before it just sits here and gets warm. This has been... I don't know why I'm drinking cold drinks. It's so cold right now. I feel like it's just gonna cause me more problems. Put that underneath the microphone. That won't cause me any issues later. I'm gonna turn on my heater as a treat. Old Toasty's toasting away. I wonder if people stop playing on this level because it feels like an effort and futility. Like, it's very clear progress as you're doing it. But, like, seeing it all at once, it's very overwhelming. The amount of, like, dirt all over the playground. The amount of effort you'll have to put in to get it all cleaned up. Hey. Thinking about turning on the AC, but the cool change is finally coming through. Ah. I love the cold, but hate the heat, so I would definitely have that thing on if I had access to it, probably. Like, even though I'm freezing, it's still, like, quite pleasant. Because I can always just put on, like, a coat or something if I'm particularly cold. And being able to, like, warm yourself up in front of a heater is always, like, really nice. I think I've talked about it before, but one of my favorite, like, feelings is, like, when you've, like, been out in the rain, in the cold, and the wind for a long time, and then, like, come back and, like, take off your shoes in front of the heater and just, like, pass out in, like, a reclining chair or something. It's so nice. Just being, like, cold and wet. I mean, you gotta take a shower first, obviously, to get the cold off, but, you know, after the fact. Hoping for a cool change to reach you finally. Well, it'll get there. In due time, all things come to those who wait. Well, I mean, you know, that's sort of that's the motto I'm gonna go with. My lazy stream, it's just the motto. I should probably go up here and clean off these floors before I start cleaning the undersides. I kind of like to see the stuff trickle down, if that makes sense. Oops. I'd like to see the dirt, like, leave streaks, like, as it sort of, like, runs. I think that'd be really frustrating, but I also kind of want to just feels like it'd be, like, a nice change to have, like, very weak layers of dirt to clean off. That way you sort of have to go from the top down. But I suppose that's just sort of me making more busy work. And probably wouldn't do super well for casual, like, people who don't like cleaning. They just want, like, a nice sound game. Ding. It's supposed to come like 6 hours ago? Ah, jeez. Might just be one of those days that doesn't cool off. Where's the dirt on this? Oh, there it is. I was trying to figure out where all this was. I know it said that it was dirty, but I couldn't figure out where. Nice. Me power washing again. Yeah, it's nice. It's relaxing. Like it. It's my old Sunday/Monday stream where I play winding down games for the next week. Games that I will ideally help me sleep so that I can be prepared to do errands the next day, you know? 'Cause that's the intention. I'm not sure if I like the music or not being played over the game. It helps for like the silent bits, but while it's actually like making noise, you can't hear the very subtle like water splashes super well. Because there is like a very, very faint sound of like water splashing sometimes. Or like the water rebounding off of like the pillars and things. I suppose I could turn it off at any stage, but it's nice to not have to talk constantly and relax by listening to the music. Not that I couldn't just not talk constantly anyway. You know. Okay. I guess just the underside now. You like to move somewhere where it's illegal for nights to be above 20 degrees C. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Hot nights are not a good time for anybody. Well, I guess some people like them. In fact, I kind of like it too sometimes. Like, when I used to go to the vocational college, however many years ago that was, I had 2 roommates, and, well, I had several, depends on where I was in the dorm, I have moved several times, but this particular story is when I had 2 roommates. And it was so incredibly cold there because we were near the coast, and the winds were always blowing in from the river. So any time in the winter, it was like, it was freezing out. You like could not walk without like gloves, a full coat, like ski pants, ski jacket. Like it was like you needed to bundle up or you'd be freezing. Purely just because the wind was so strong and it was always like sort of damp, so it just had this like bone chilling effect. But we'd all get back to the room around the same time, and one of our roommates was in control of the heater because he slept below it. And he would always crank that thing up to like 90 degrees or like even higher. And like at first I hated it. I was like, why are you turning it up so high? And then like after a good like month of living in that room in like the middle of the winter, I'm like, this is nice. This is great. This is fantastic. Just like coming in from the ice cold into this super toasty warm air like room. And it is some real good stuff. But like in the summertime, I hate it because you just can't escape it. Like, it's always hot. But in winter, oof, it's nice. Did I get this? Oh no, I didn't. I remember seeing it and forgetting about it. There you go. Understandable end of the week. Yeah, I just like to relax. It's nice. Of course, most of my streams are fairly relaxing, I would say. If I can help it. Sometimes they're not, but most of the time I think they are. I mean, I'll play some games that are less relaxing than others, but for the most part, they tend to be categorized as chill games. Planet Zoo's a big one. That one's really chill. I love Planet Zoo. American Truck Simulator is always really chill and relaxing. Provided I'm not getting crashed into. The heat signature is a little bit less relaxing, but it's not complicated or hard or frustrating or anything. pole is really hard to clean. Can I clean that from the top? I guess that's all of it. It's not very healthy to go from that cold to that warm, though. Well, maybe not, but it does. It does feel real nice. Maybe it's not healthy, but it's pleasant. Also, I usually when I'm like freezing cold, I'll immediately go for a hot shower. Like, so that's never really been an issue for me. I know it's not good, but it just feels good. What's this like little shop counter thing going on here? Allow the kids to play Capitalism Simulator? I'd rather die than be in a 90-degree room. Anything over 90 degrees is a pain. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to explain. You'd have to like, I don't know, you've probably been in this situation before. Like, I guess it's just a constant freezing, biting cold, blowing winds, going from that to like a hot room. It's just really pleasant. I mean, I would regularly have to sleep like without sheets. I would just like lie on top of the bed, but otherwise it was nice. You're happy you've actually caught a Planet Zoo stream again? Planet Zoo. You've been fooled by the path texture. Oh yeah. This little path over here. It's Planet Zoo. Just like, look at this. Like, I've literally used that path texture in the first zoo I had, I think. Maybe I'm misremembering because it was like super similar, but it looks exactly the same to me. No playing on the job. No. You have it in your current zoo? Yeah, right? It's very funny. Doesn't ever really get cold there, so probably not. Probably don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like the actual temperature was never like super duper cold. It was just the wind and like being wet. I think I've mentioned it very briefly, but when I first moved there to the vocational school, it was like a boarding school. So you go like. Say boarding school, that's the wrong word. It was a college where you lived on campus. So I went there, and a number of I didn't prepare for that kind of weather, so all of the clothes that I had were destroyed within the first month. Like, not even like joking, destroyed, properly destroyed. Like, all of my shirts were torn because the wind was too strong. Like, all of my shoes were like rotten through because of the constant wet, damp environment, like properly destroyed. And like, they told us to like bring clothes for like stormy weather, and I'm like, okay, sure. I've been in a storm before, but I lived there for like 3 years, and the first month I lost all of my clothes and had to go buy more, like set for that weather, and it was such like a surprising like thing. Like, I didn't I didn't realize that weather could be, like, that bad. But, like, it would constantly rain. It was constantly, like, super strong winds. It was so cold in the wintertime. Like, because the wind was always so strong. It was awful. Until, of course, you know, get into it. I think I talked about that, actually, because I was mentioning my coat and where my coat came from. It was given to me by a friend. That's why. It's because all my stuff got destroyed, and they bought me a coat. And it's still the coat that I use to this day. Of course, now it's all, you know, ratty, and I repaired it several times, but still works. Still nice. Still warm. Cold's better than hot. Yeah, you can always put on more clothes. You can't take off more than being naked. Yeah, yep, I agree. So funny how everything is dirty, and after you clean it, it looks brand new, absolutely no aging or weather whatsoever. Yeah, it's like an anti-aging beam. We're not actually cleaning the dirt, we're just reversing time until it wasn't dirty. Incidentally, that means that it becomes brand new. Howdy, Dirt Finder. Put everything on hold. My golf buggy's soiled like you wouldn't believe. The Mayor Jeff Jefferson, the 13th. Doc gave your details to a colleague who needs a hand with her new place in the suburbs. It's the old Diath place, so I hope you don't get too spooked. Not what they said, but that's how I read it. It's like when you read a sentence and you automatically replace the words in that sentence with words that mean a similar thing. It happens to be so often. The thesaurus brain. Hey, Bert, how you doing? Come wash your apartment then so you don't have to replace the flooring? Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't do that. You know, I exist in this perpetual state of being on the moon, or being the moon. If I came to clean your apartments, there'd be catastrophe. On a world-ending scale. It's going alright? Doing well? Good. I'm power washing. I have music playing in the background, which I still don't know if I like or not. It's like, it kind of drowns out a little bit of the cool sounds of the game. But otherwise, it's just silence. And even though silence can be relaxing, it always makes me a bit uneasy. Also, how come there's no people around, speaking of uneasy? Oh, there's a gnome. What are you looking at? Forgot I had this nozzle. Oh, this is the one they use for the speedruns. Use the wiggly nozzle, I think. It's fun. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't want to use that, but it's fun. I've only seen one. I didn't actually watch it very far because it was like wild. I talked about this a little bit earlier, but the speedrun for this game is just this. The entire time. It is impossible to watch. But it was interesting. Need to see it now. I think the one that I saw was a GDQ. I think it had 4 people. If you want to get specific. I only watched about, like, 5 minutes of it. I was like, I can't watch this anymore. It's fine, just set the sniper, or the nozzle to sniper mode, and you'll open the windows. No. That's okay. I tried to hit the gnome, but it didn't work. Too far away. Sniper mode doesn't go very far. I think you get a nozzle extender to increase its range. Ding. Alright, we're almost done with the play place, I guess. Aw, no physics on the cubes? Aw, that's a shame. I would have gladly sat here and shot the cubes for a good, like, 30 seconds, just spinning them around, trying to match them all up. Maybe if I turn it on to, like, the high-powered one. Nah. Same. Oh, I didn't get the underside here. I guess you can hear the water pretty well, even with the music. Although the music's very quiet right now. I did lower it to be almost inaudible to me. I don't know how loud it is on stream. Because the waveforms lie to me. It's audible, but very quiet. Good. That was my intention. Just cleaning off this rope with the power washer. Is it weird to want to be power washed? No, I feel you. I get that feeling too. It's very although apparently it's incredibly dangerous because it's like super high powered water. So it's the forbidden shower. Did I miss some of these? Yeah, right there. The underside probably too. Okay. It's still dirty somehow. There you go. To sell something else? The dinosaur slide? Yeah, what about it? Ride the dinosaur slide. Could do, yeah. Find a football and push it over the slide with a sniper nozzle. Trust you? Really? You know when people say trust me, it usually leads to something bad, right? Like, it's gonna make the entire park explode into mud again. Don't trust you then. This feels like it's gonna be a nightmare. Soccer's easier when you have feet. Probably. I'm only gonna put a little bit of time into this, just so you know I'm not gonna keep on trying for too long. It's relaxing stream, not nightmare stream. Nightmare physics prop stream. Okay. Done. Was something supposed to happen? Yay! Good job. Okay, so it's just for the sake of. Oh, did I get the achievement? I don't know. I have all notifications turned off. Maybe I did. I don't care about achievements in games very much. I see. I see. I always feel like when I'm playing games, it takes me out of them if I hear like a noise pop up in the corner or whatever. I can check if I got the achievement, I suppose. Yeah, I did. In the playground, roll the football up the stega slide. Was fun? Yeah, it was alright. Very much enjoyed it when you thought it was absolutely no benefit. I would have done it for no benefit. I just you know, it was a bit harder than I expected. Alright, I think I just need to clean off the park benches need cleaning. I forgot about that. I was looking at those earlier and thought, oh wow, they're totally different color. Everything else was like vaguely the right color. Supposed to be a very rare achievement. But also fun, yeah. Pressing E? I don't even know why I pressed E there. I meant to press R. expect it to be red. Yeah, neither did I, considering it's, like, brown. Like, light brown. This one actually looks red. Like, I can tell this one's red. That one was, like, pure gray. Like, grayish, like, brown. I can actually see the like, color here. I did it faster than the guy you saw do it on YouTube, so kudos. Well, yeah, thank you. Just took a bit of doing, but got the ball to the right position and then catapulted it over. As long as it didn't need to be, like, in contact with the slide the entire time, because I can't imagine that would be possible. I mean, it might be possible, but it might be really difficult. I catapulted it over. He slowly inched it little by little over. Yeah, I mean, if it works, right? This just seemed like the easiest way to do it. I realized the physics would let me catapult it, so I did my best. Physics, quote unquote. Is this plastic? This doesn't look plastic. Well, I guess it does, actually, now that I've looked a bit closer. The other bin was a lot easier to clean than this one is. If I get the back end of it somehow. Can't. How do you clean this bin? Yeah, it's like on the back there. Oh, there we go. Fill the bin with water. Yeah, you know, what's the point of the lid anyway? Yeah, the trail. It just literally is Planet Zoo path. Like, I guess it's not. It's a lot more like sharp than Planet Zoo paths, but still a path. There's that enemy gnome over there, looking at me. Bounce the water from the fence to the bin? I could have tried. That might have worked. I don't know if that... I could see if, like, residual water cleans. No, it doesn't seem like it. Well, maybe. Nah, I don't think so. The trail on the dino before my catapulting? Oh, you mean the... yeah, this... I wonder if you can fill the bin with water. I don't think so. Well, actually, it might already be filled with water. It's got a trash bag in there. Although the trash bag's tied up, too. Like, if somebody came here, tied the trash bag, and put it right back in. He's snorting something. Okay, that's good. I think we're basically done with the play place now. Just gotta go with little roundabout and the dino slide, and then we got the floor. And I'll do the floor last because it seems like it'll probably be the most satisfying. The water didn't pool in the pond the other time, so I doubt they've modeled it at all. That makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a little Handles here are kind of a nightmare. So anything rounded, like, oh, wow, geez. It's like corrugated metal or whatever. Not corrugated, that's not the word. What is this? What is this metal called? The, like, this sort of stuff. Weird, like, grip metal. There's a word for that. Steel. Wow, thanks. Snickerdoodle? Snickerdoodle metal? Yeah, maybe. I just thought maybe somebody would know off the top of their head. I do know what it's called, I just can't remember. Nah, alright, no worries. It's not that important. I'm cleaning it, that's my job. Doesn't matter what it's called, only that it gets cleaned. Warzenblech? I don't know. Considering you shrugged afterwards, I feel like that's probably not correct. I don't know what that means, but, you know. Ask me, Mr. European Second Language English doesn't even know what it's called in your language. Alright, look, I'm just chatting. I don't know. You don't have to know. I don't expect you to know exactly. I just thought maybe somebody might. It's what it's called in German? Really? Is it? Oh, I thought you were just using a random word that I wouldn't understand. Pretending that might be what it was, but if that's actually what it's called, then yeah, I guess. Oh, a lot of dirt under here. Wait, roundabout seat. This is a seat? I feel like I wouldn't sit in the middle of a round. Also, how do you propel a roundabout if you're sitting down? What the hell? Stego slide. Tread plate, diamond plate, or checker plate? Diamond plate sounds familiar, but I don't think that's what it's called, but maybe. Maybe I'm just misremembering from like a random game where I had like industrial flooring and it was called something specific. Kinder Überraschung? I don't know what that means either. I know it means child something. Super something? I don't know what shung is. Or ashung. Kinder Surprise. Ah, okay. Used to get them from Germany when you were a kid because they weren't in your country yet. They're illegal in some US states. Yeah, I've never seen a Kinder Egg or whatever. I don't know what a Kinder Surprise is. I assume they're Kinder Eggs. I think is it Kinder Bueno? That's the like chocolate bar, because that's allowed. But anything with like toys in it, you can't have. It's a choking hazard, yeah. They're not allowed to have it. Children are stupid. Another hell for the USA. You get the reasoning, but it's silly. Yeah, I mean, it's silly, but it is what it is. Like, America's all about like litigiousness and lawyers and stuff, right? Like, if something is like, people will sue for literally any reason. So they make an effort to not do anything that's worth suing over. And having a toy encased in chocolate is just sue fodder waiting to happen, you know? Doesn't explain why it's illegal. Surely people being sued would be companies. Yes. And companies own the government in America. Like, the lobbying and stuff is all company owned. Like, companies donate millions, billions of dollars to candidates for the government. So, they have a lot of pull. It's classic capitalism corruption. So, yeah, the reason it's illegal is because the businesses own the government. Now, Stego. Next time you decide to have a mud bath, let us wash you off before it gets caked on. Yellow nozzle. Hello, Stegosaurus. How did I get under here? Does this thing come alive at night? Like, I can sort of, I can assume that, like, maybe there was, like, a, like, really heavy, like polluted rain or something got, you know, the entire rest of it muddy, but, like, there's no way they got mud underneath of, like, these areas here. It's like, there's no way they got them up under there, but, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. It's not like it's protected in case it wouldn't fit down your throat. You don't disagree, but that doesn't make much more sense. You don't need to lobby something to be illegal to not sell it. I don't know. I couldn't give you a real reason other than that. It's just like, a lot of things are illegal because businesses don't want them to be here. Maybe it's because Hershey was like, hey, no chocolates outside the US is allowed to work here, you know? Because Hershey owns everything, like, candy related, basically. Well, Mars Company, I guess. I think is what owns everything. Maybe there was a flooding? Maybe. You get it if Kindred pulled it off the US because someone was doing too much. I mean, I'm sure there's actual information about that. I'm going purely off of what seems like the most logical reasoning and what I've heard throughout my life. I couldn't tell you for sure if it's 100% true. It's cherry-picked from what I've heard and what makes sense. I can't climb underneath the slide. I think you'll find most of my knowledge tends to be cherry-picked from things I've either heard or experienced. It's not necessarily 100% true, but I'll say it like it is until somebody corrects me. America. We're right until we're wrong, and we're never wrong. I actually have some cherries lying around when I last made fruit salad, and I really should make some more before they go bad. Wow, you're all cleaned. I would have expected more texture on this thing, like spots or something. Okay, I think that's everything that isn't the floor. Guess I could check this thing. Floor. Slide platform? Stools? And then everything else is floor. So slide and stools, and everything else is floor. Oop. Okay, and then we just do the floor. Flooding is awful, and we just had the worst floods in history in August last year. Oof, that sucks. Yeah, I don't live in a place where it floods very often, but it does occasionally, and it's always a nightmare. Doxing yourself? What, me drawing that, or me talking about the floods? Drawing your right hand. Oh, with my right hand. No! You're right. Speed run. This is incredibly bright. This is a really bright place. I'm gonna blind some children here. I didn't even see what that text was. What was that text? Still wonder why they used this fancy-pants, shock-absorbing rubber compound for the playground flooring. Not good old-fashioned creosote. Yeah, I don't know. I use this one? Yeah, Takes a bit longer, though. But I'm not in a hurry, as usual. They didn't anti-flood measures. Got expanded the size of the rivers higher, but this year it wasn't enough. And raining for like 3 weeks without stopping. Oof. Yeah, it's difficult to like prepare for that sort of thing, but you gotta try to, you know, at least do something. Do the bare minimum, you know. Is that enough? It is working. Maybe I ought to go around the entire edge. So I get all this here. Ding. Tim's lefty? No. I'm right. Well, I'm ambidextrous, but only with certain things. My drawing is right-handed, but I draw specifically left-handed when I do art streams. Because apparently, according to one of my friends, my art style is recognizable enough that they could find my secret alt account by my art. They knew it was me because of how it looked, so I don't draw with my right hand because I don't want people to identify my alternate art account. Should draw with the right hand for a bit for testing purposes? No. That's okay. I mean, granted, I could just, like, this is something I was thinking about. It's like, part of the reason that a style is identifiable is all the rendering and stuff done in that style. Like, it's not just the line work. So I could feasibly, like, just not render things the same way I would render them normally, but I feel like I would fall into a habit and I wouldn't be able to stop it. Also, I need to get better with my left hand just in case anything happens to my right hand. So being able to like switch hands to like continue doing the only thing that makes me like a lot of money, like not a lot of money, an amount of money I can live off of. My job is commission artist. I draw for people things that they want, and I live off of that money. So if my right hand suddenly gets like injured or something, then I'll not be able to make any money. So learning to draw with my left hand better is something I need to do anyway. So it kind of helps. And I don't do art streams very often, so not exactly sure how much it's improving, but any amount is better than zero, right? Just for testing purposes, just so you can see you still got it. I have shown some of my old arts, but that was from like 4 or 5 years ago on stream, so it probably would. It's a totally different appearance, but it's still like technically right-handed drawings. So you know, that's there somewhere. Hey, I think there's a clip with one of them called like Mona Lisa. You could see that one. That's one of my more viewed clips. If you want to see what my old art used to kind of look like when I bust out like a random meme drawing. Definitely don't want to find my other account in order for something. No, yeah. I'm not going to advertise my other account. It is... Firstly, it's not appropriate, I think. Like, I don't know exactly the rules of Twitch advertising, like, adult content. And secondly, I just don't want to be associated with it on this account. Like, this has been my handle for like years and years. Every one of my family members and like real life friends knows my name, Crimson Moon. Like, more people call me Crim than call me by my real name. Like, I don't want them to associate my name with that stuff. Not that I'm ashamed of it exactly, it's just for the sake of, you know, not having to have awkward conversations and stuff. Your real name's not Crim? What? No, it is, definitely. I was speaking theoretically. Or something. Privacy is important. Yeah, I agree. And, like, it's difficult because people have regularly requested that I, you know, draw for them and stuff. And one of the things, like, I appreciate the interest, but I am legitimately trying to not have that associated with this name. I missed in here, apparently. I thought I cleaned up this whole area, but I guess I forgot. Oh, in that area, too. I guess it's floor, so I just didn't do floor. There was, but that rule has been has been taken back because they realized it wasn't worded clearly enough to stop people abusing it. So that is no longer allowed. It never was technically allowed. They just didn't word the rules correctly. It was artistic depictions of nudity and stuff like that, and where the focus wasn't genitalia, but it happened to include it. It was very, very specific, but like people misread it intentionally and got the entire thing taken back because they decided to abuse the system because it was worded poorly. If they would have used common sense, they would know exactly what was meant to be. But there's like a specific rule where you're like not allowed to intentionally misinterpret rules, otherwise you're gonna get banned for it. And a lot of people got banned for intentionally misinterpreting a rule. Like following a rule to the T doesn't necessarily mean it's the rule that was meant to be followed the way it's meant to be followed, right? Like I can say, there can be a rule that you're not allowed to drive over the speed limit. Like you're not allowed to drive over 69 miles an hour, but I'm allowed to drive over 70 miles an hour. You know, like, technically incorrect, but because 70 miles an hour is over 69, but the wording was technically not saying I couldn't drive over 70 miles an hour, so obviously I'm allowed, because I'm driving over 70, not over 69. Very temporary, people got banned, yeah. Common sense isn't very common. That's true. I think common sense is plenty common. I think people just throw it out the window a lot. In like, for like greed purposes or whatever. Like a lot of times, it's very clear what is intended, and people just intentionally act stupid to avoid getting in trouble, ideally. While they try to exploit a system and then avoid, like pretend it's like, oh, I didn't know what that meant. In the hopes they get, like, some sort of, like, compensation or whatever. It's American logic. 69 is still over 70. Yeah, but the wording of the law is specifically you're not allowed to go over 69. It's not specifically that you're not allowed to go over 70. My point is, while the law still makes perfect sense, the wording is very specific. And therefore you can willfully misinterpret it for the sake of whatever, despite it being obviously wrong. That's exactly what happened with Twitch, is the words were very specific, but people misinterpreted them all, like, intentionally for the sake of, like, content. over 70 is still over 69. If you say you're not over 69, you're over 70, you're not wrong. Or you're wrong because anything over 70 is over 70. Yeah, I understand what you're saying as well, but my point is exactly what I mean. Like, to the regular person, obviously 69 or over 69 or over 70 is still over 69. That's the point. Like, but because the wording is not specifically over 70, over 71, over 72, over 73, people can interpret it differently. It's still incorrect. It might be just a bad example, but the point makes perfect sense. Like, I could use a different thing, I don't know, like I could, but I can't. That was just the first thing I thought up, and the point still makes perfect sense, despite it being silly sounding, because the point is that it's supposed to sound ridiculous. I think I got the point. I think I got the point across pretty well. Some people were being stupid, intentionally misinterpreting an obvious rule, and trying to make excuses when they got called out. I guess I could have just used it. The rule was like for artistic nudity, not like nude art, right? Like it was specifically you're not allowed to like have sexualized images on screen, but you're allowed to have nudity. And what happened was you had people putting creosote is fungicidal, cheap, and just as absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, it is also profoundly toxic to humans when ingested, swings, and roundabouts. Yeah. But like specifically, like, you know, it's the artistic nudity isn't the same as like nude art, right? Like it couldn't be in sexually provocative positions, and that's very up to distinction. Like that's up for debate. What does that mean? Is standing with your arms to your side sexually suggestive? Probably not. But to a prude who's never seen a naked person in their life, that's probably very sexual, right? The person sitting on a couch playing video games, like in their underwear, suggestive? No. But to a person who's like always, like to a never nude, probably. Like, I don't know. Like just, I guess never nude makes perfect sense. Never mind, that was a bad example. But you know what I mean. Like, it's a difficult, risky situation that like was taken like advantage of because people are trying to make a living doing streaming by like farming views however possible, you know? Like, just because it's allowed technically by the rules doesn't mean it's allowed reasonably. Technicalities are always the bane of people's existence, because technically you're not wrong, but obviously you're wrong. I guess it was written like that, but you feel like it wasn't written like that. It was. It was the exact statement was, well, I guess I can't say for sure with exact certainty. I read it, but it's been a while since I read it, so I'm going to be paraphrasing, obviously. But the whole thing was that it allowed like artistic depictions of nudity in non-provocative fashions. But a lot of people took that to mean that they're allowed to just be like draw naked people on stream all the time. And a lot of times that's, you know, spread eagle or whatever. And it's like, obviously that's not what they meant, but technically you're within the rules, because there's nothing sexual happening, but it's technically sexual, and it's like, nah. It needs to be very much, like, more specific about what it's supposed to be. You always have to look from the perspective of the youngest people allowed on Twitch, which is 13, who in their right mind would go and draw. Well, yeah, I suppose. But the people who were violating that rule weren't 13-year-olds. They were like 25, 30-year-olds who've had a career in art for however many years, who finally thought they had the go-ahead to turn it into, you know, Pixiv or Picarto or whatever, where they could just draw like pornography on stream, which is not the case. It was because people were memeing on it, I think. So it probably got misinterpreted by people who were like on Twitter and Reddit, and then people like misheard or misunderstood what was happening and were like going into it. And of course, some people did just take advantage of it because it was poorly worded, but it was probably mostly a misunderstanding sort of situation. But it's definitely ruined it for everybody, because now the people who were adhering to the rules as intended can no longer do that, you know? They completely rolled back the rule. It's gone. That rule no longer, like, they were like, oh, this was badly worded, let's remove it completely. It's gone. That rule no longer exists. They rolled it back to exactly how it was before. I do hate that it keeps on completing it before I've actually cleaned it all the way, but I get it. I understand why it does that, but I do really dislike it. What happened here? Some kid, like, barf on the monkey bars because they were afraid of heights or something? My brain keeps telling me that up is going to be larger. Or sorry, up is going to be more powerful. But it's up is larger, down is smaller. But my brain is telling me up should be more powerful. So I keep on scrolling up to switch to more powerful nozzles, but it keeps on lowering the power, so I have to scroll up once and scroll down twice every time. I don't know why, I can't remember. That's the way it is. The full wording of the now retracted guidelines. I could read those on stream aloud, but I'm not going to. But yeah, for anybody who's interested, there's the wording. I imagine I got some of it wrong, but I'm pretty sure I was mostly right with what I was saying. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. I didn't. I read it, you know, a month ago when it first came out. Since I didn't intend to do anything art related on stream, I didn't worry about it too terribly. But I was disappointed to hear that it got retracted. It does state quite clear that as long as it's labeled in an appropriate category, drawn or animated fully exposed genitals are permitted. Yeah, but not in sexually provocative fashions. And they can't depict, like, you as a person, right? So they can't be, like, VTuber models fully nude and stuff, which is one of the biggest ones that was a problem. Tower vertical strut. Right there. Erotic dances that involve disrobing are not permitted. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a weird one. This game seems pretty relaxing. It is very relaxing. Super pleasant. I have been on this one map for almost 2 hours now. Maybe even like a little over 2 hours. But it's good. Can I run out of water? No. You don't run out of water. I think that there is soap in the game. Right here, cleaning liquid. And you probably could run out of that. But, like, it's not necessary, I don't think. Unless it is. I haven't come across it. Is there a shop? There's a shop right here. Yeah, cleaning liquids. Rapidly removes all dirt types from glass surfaces. Metal cleaner, plastic cleaner, multi-purpose. I don't know what this is, but I assume it... Yeah, I assume it runs out. Since it gives you, like, a multiple stock or whatever. Can I, like, equip that? No, I don't have the right stuff for it. Well, anyway, whatever. I need a soap nozzle. I can remember the buttons. I do need a soap nozzle. This one. There. And then... Yeah, see it runs out of the bottom left. It's down to 0.9, 0.8. But yeah, it's not necessary. You don't need those. I haven't used soap until just then, the entire time. I guess what counts as provocative is very cultural dependent. Well, yeah, but also the provocative thing only applies to non-artistic depictions, I'm pretty sure. Like, if it's a human, it's fine, but if it's art, you can't do it. There was some weird, like, double standard for it. Where's this dirt at? Oh, there you go. From what you understand, the controversy, the biggest sticking point was that AI-generated fictional art was going to be effectively indistinguishable from non-fictional depictions. I mean, that. I think that was a different problem, but maybe it was related. I think that was a different concern entirely, but it might be related. Okay, I guess this stone place is done now. Whee! Pretty good. Super job on the playground, Dirt Finder. Looking at it now, I'll admit there may have been the odd fleck of dirt here and there, and aren't there just so many colors in this world? Too many, perhaps. Anyway, you got these bleeding worrywarts off my back, and for that, I cannot thank you enough. Now, the mayor wanted me to clean their golf cart immediately. I need you to clean up my golf cart. You might have heard about my poor cat Ulysses going missing. We're all frantic with worry, what with the ceremony just around the corner. I swear I saw him on the golf course, frolicking on the lily pads in the lake by the 13th, par 3, but I always get a birdie. By the time I realized it was just a boisterous carp, it was too late. I slammed on the brakes and went tumbling down the slope head over tail. Don't worry, docs have given me the all-clear, said they'd never seen anyone recover from such minor incident in so little time. But the cart needs a hose down. Here and there, yeah. The AI was explicitly mentioned in the rollback explanation. Well, maybe. I don't trust it, but maybe that was one of the reasons. It really didn't feel like that was one of the reasons following the entire process. For like the day and a half it was around. But I wasn't behind the scenes making the decision, so who knows? I'm certainly okay with AI being the reason it pulled back. Oh, not really. A lot more okay with it than I would be if it was regular art, but still disappointing regardless. It's a real step back from what could have been a good progressive rule. Yeah, you're the one looking it up right now, so I'll defer to your statements here. Since you're actually looking into it, I guess I'll believe you. It's a shame that it had to be rolled back in general, though. I just wish people wouldn't have taken advantage of it, and you know that AI depictions weren't photorealistic. Ta-da! All handled. Weird floating arms. Looking at the golf cart now, it's almost like the whole thing never happened. You're a genius, Dirt Finder. Much obliged. Clean the detached house. Cards on the table. We live at the old Esther de Ath, this eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in that classic movie and vanished mysteriously in the national park. We know all the rumors surrounding the place, but we also know that we picked up an absolute bargain. We don't mind if the furniture moves around a little, that's just next level feng shui. But the grubby exterior is really getting to us, and all the other power washers in town are too scared to set foot in our yard. If you could help us out, we'd be eternally grateful. Okay. ghosts here, apparently. Seems dangerous. Hoping it would help me get up on the roof, but I guess not. You can go from this side. Oops. I don't know if the game actually has ghosts or something. It feels like it'd be a real, a real left field turn, but so far it's been nice. You might notice the odd, super weird, creepy sign outside the house. It's nothing to worry about. Smiley face. Spooky garden gnomes. Where? According to Jenny's research, they're written in Enochian, the ancient language of the angels. Oh. Okay. Gnome. There's a gnome here. Want to say hi to the ghosties? Well, if they pop up, I'll be sure to let everyone know. This is really hard to, like, get into. I don't... Oh, I see. I couldn't tell where it was dirty here. Ta-da! That's a fun noise. Might have to come at this with the yellow nozzle, just to get rid of all this goo. And all this poo. Yagluth. Is that the boss from the plains? Just gonna eavesdrop on your conversation. So you're able to do it? You said walloped. Does that mean you're like, beat the heck out of him? Got walloped by. Oh, whoops. I thought you said you walloped them. And I was like, oh, wow. Good job. But no, you, you got killed. Okay, I see. Oh, then, never mind. Hello, fight. Ooh, I look forward to trying it at some point. I guess I need to like go out of my way to find out how to get to the boss for the mountains. Gotta go find some more of those frost caves at some point. That's the only thing the only hint I have, the only lead I have, really. That and towers, apparently. I wonder how... Well, never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder how this got so dirty, but I've wondered that for every map. So I guess... You know, it's nothing, no new statement there. It's exactly as dirty as everything else. What do you reckon caused it, though? I think it's... I mean, is it just like wear and tear or old roof or whatever? Would I live in a haunted house? I'm not particularly superstitious, so depends on if it has, like, amenities. Like, if the house had access to Wi-Fi and electricity and, you know, indoor plumbing and stuff like that, then yeah, sure. Like, no problems. It does look a lot like creosote. Bit suspicious that guy mentioned. Fair? Yeah. I mean, like, I feel like I'd probably be like, I'm not superstitious, but I'm like, I probably would be a little bit uneasy about it, I guess. So I mean, like, if I heard like a crack in the middle of the night or something, I think I have talked about it before. But there's this thing that streamers did like a few months ago, or maybe even years ago now, where they would have like the sound alerts. It'd be the knocking sound alert. Like in the middle of the stream, they would have a sound alert just go like, but it would sound like it was coming out of your left ear, or right ear, I guess, depending. Whichever streamer did it. And I used to think I was haunted, because the first time I ever heard that was around the time that my sister died. And I was like, it was like a couple of days after, and I just heard that in a stream, and I'm like, what the hell was that noise? And it sounded like it was directly to my left where I have a wall. And in that wall is like a closet. So I was like, somebody could feasibly be in there. And I opened the door and nothing was there, because I took off my headphones, right? I was like, went in there, checked to see, like, nobody was in there, obviously. Why would they be? It's a closet. But like the knocking, I went back to my computer, which was a laptop at the time, and I sat down on my bed and just started working again. And put the streamer back on, and then like 10 minutes later, the knocking happened again. And I was like, what the hell is that? So I like took off my headset and sat there and listened for like a good 10 minutes, because I wanted to know what that noise was, and nothing happened. Like, okay. And then I went back to my streamer, and then like it didn't happen again the entire stream. And then like a couple of days later, I was watching a different streamer, and that knock started happening again, and I was like, oh my god, I must be haunted. There's no way. What is this? Like, I didn't realize until like several months later, when I accidentally paused a stream mid-knock, that there was a streamer redeem noise. And it was so frustrating to learn that that was what it was. But yeah, that was the closest thing to like a ghost story I have, and it was just a sound redeem. So, you know, so long as there's no weird noises happening, it's fine. But yeah, I suppose if there was like knocking or creaking or like things falling over, I'd be a bit more cagey about it. But normally it's fine. The knock redeem has gotten you a few times. Yeah, even now it still like scares me when I hear it, but it's mostly gone now. I don't remember the last time I actually heard it. It was probably like a month or two ago. I just can't believe it took me so long to figure out it was a redeem. Like, it's not like sound redeems were like new. Like, I knew what they were. It's just usually people have like them pop up on screen or something, or I'm like looking at chat when it happens, and it's like, this person redeemed sound redeem for, you know, 200 bits, and it's like, oh, okay, well, I didn't do that. Makes you freeze up, but that's just social phobia. Maybe, yeah. And so like, I've opted to just not have sound redeems on at all, even though I know a lot of people really like sound redeems. I've just chosen to not have them at all, because that scared me so bad, like so many times out of nowhere, that I just decided that I didn't want them. Is it possible to fall off the roof and get hurt? Nope. Well, actually, maybe, I don't know. Like, you can fall off the roof, but I don't know if you get hurt. No. You don't get hurt. It's a very no-stress game. No dangers, as far as I can tell. No jump scares. No loud noises. Just cleaning with a power washer. Amount of times you think someone's knocking on the door and you're like, I'm not here. Yeah. It wouldn't even have gotten me that badly if it wasn't... it wasn't the perfect volume to sound like it was the wall directly to the side of me. Like, it felt like it was exactly that wall. Like, if it happened right now, it wouldn't surprise me at all. Mainly because I know what it is, but also because, like, I know that there's no way like, nobody can knock on that wall. It's like, oh, it's not on the ground floor. Like, like you'd have to be an awful good climber to get up here to knock on that. So I wouldn't even have to worry about it. But like, the fact that it was like next to like in the closet, basically, I was like, scared me. I didn't automatically jump to thinking it was a ghost. Originally I thought it was somebody like breaking into the house or something. I don't know why they would have knocked, obviously, but it was around the time I had like a bunch of raccoons like in the attic. And well, attic, yeah. And they would like make a ton of thumping noises all the time, all day, every day. And so initially I just thought maybe it was a raccoon making some weird noises, and then I was like, okay, well, it wasn't a raccoon, because the raccoon wouldn't be that consistent, and they wouldn't do like 3 knocks more than once, you know, on purpose. And then, you know, it kept happening various times in various streamers. Oh man, that was a lot of stuff to clean. And so I was like, okay, well, it maybe somebody's like in my walls or in my attic, right, living there, trying to scare me or something, or maybe some hooligans that climbed up on, like, you know, a really tall ladder or something, or maybe like somebody that threw something at my house, I don't know, or at the walls or whatever, the building. And so, like, it just, I don't know, it just scared me. Knocking to find someone's home. Well, no, because I'm not close to, like, a door. Like, a door would be, like, muted, it'd be pretty far away. And there's no way, like, I would have heard it from that position, right? But anyway, it's just whatever. It was just a very off-putting noise to have happen at the time that it happened to happen. I wouldn't have minded it at any other time. Now it just kind of annoys me, but back then it really, like, startled me. Could have a good job ding sound. Maybe, but I worry that would just be a bit... well, maybe. I don't know. My very, like, relaxed demeanor stream, having sound alerts, doesn't sound like a great idea. Unless I put, like, a long delay on them, I guess. And I guess I could charge bits for them so that people wouldn't be tempted to redeem them for, like a million times in a row. But then nobody would use them. So it wouldn't really matter. It would be just as well as not having them at all, right? Or I could make them cost like 10,000 channel points, and then nobody would be able to drown me because everybody would be too busy doing the ding noise, you know? Maybe that will work. Also, I worry it would be used to make fun of me a lot when I do something stupid. Oh, you fell in the water and lost all your iron? Ding! It'd be like an anti-Pavlovian response, right? Anything bad happens, I get a ding. I would begin to hate the sound of bells. That would happen, yeah. How about a drowning sound? No, mate, well, I don't know about that. No, I think that's probably not a great idea. Again, I worry it would be overused as a bit, and also, I feel like having just drowning noises in my chill stream would be a bit off-putting. Just out of nowhere. You know, like, I feel like it'd be kind of, people wouldn't like that, I think. You're a bit grim. You know? Yeah, the thing that's like incredibly important about sound redeems, I think, is that they have to not be too intrusive or obstructive or annoying. Like, there's a lot of sound redeems that are like, you know, loud fart number 4, and I'm like, all right, it was kind of funny the first time, and now it's happened 37 times in a row, and I'm kind of like over it. Like, put a delay on it or something, and it's like, you know, I'm like, all right, sure. I appreciate that people have them. I think they're funny, and I think they're a cool way to interact with chat. So don't misunderstand when I'm saying this, but I think for the general environment I attempt to foster on my stream, I'd rather not. It's a grim stream. Yeah, you're right. You agree. They can be a lot of fun if done right. Yeah, I agree with that. I think if I did like a very specific kind of stream one day, like if I did like a silly stream, or if I had like a horror game stream again, like a game that's specifically a horror game, not just like an adventure game with horror aspects, having like a, you know, a scream or a knock or a growl or, you know, wolf howl, you know, stuff like that. It'd be kind of fun. As I sat on the sofa just now, I heard a strange sigh-like sound. Spooky. Yeah, if I ever did like a horror stream, or like an actual just like scary game, but that doesn't have like a story. Like Mortuary Assistant's a good example. Like, that's a pretty scary game. I think it would put me on edge. I think it'd be kind of fun to have a sound redeem to like startle me various times. Something like that, you know? But there's not very many games like that I feel like I would personally enjoy having the redeems on. Really hard to hit. I think your favorite sound redeem is streamer name, some kind of technical... I think it's messed up. Well, it's very helpful. Like if something actually messes up. Like a useful redeem, not like a harassment redeem. Because, I mean, that makes sense, but I wouldn't trust people to use it properly. Because I feel like it would just get used anytime, for any reason, as a joke. Which is fine. Like, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll include them. I don't know. I feel like I don't have, like, a good idea of what people want in a stream, generally speaking. I have a lot of things I like or dislike in streams, but I'm also very strange. And have very specific sort of, like, enjoyment things that most people I know wouldn't like. Like, I like washing houses. I like mowing lawns. I like driving truck. Like, I like spreadsheet simulator. So, I don't really have a good idea of what people might want in a stream. Like, if I do a vote on it at some point in the future, and people are like, oh yeah, add sound redeem, I'm like, alright, cool, I'll just do that. I'd be like, oh, what kind of sound redeem should I add? And it's like, oh, this many. I'm like, alright, well, you know, sure, I'll add that. That sort of thing. Like, I'm not against them by any means, I just don't think it's necessary right now, especially when I don't have any sort of idea of what I'm doing with streaming. It's very much just a silly thing I've decided to do as a hobby, not like something I've actually put any real time and dedication into. I would say that, but I have put 4 hours a day for the last, like, 5 months, and 2.5 hours a day for the 3 months before that. So I guess I put some time into it. People abusing my redeems as jokes. Who would do something like that? Yeah, right. It's almost entirely used in appropriate situations and half the time in stream before the streamers noticed. Okay, well, maybe something like that would help. Make more than 500 or 1,000 points, they usually don't get spammed at all. At least into your experience. Ah, makes sense. I don't know how to set up sound redeems anyway. I'd have to like look into that. It probably wouldn't be that hard. Everybody has them. But if it's just something like a warning sound, or maybe a ding as a joke, I could probably do it. But if they get abused, I'm going to switch them from channel points to bits, and then people are going to have to pay me money to harass me. I don't know how many points people get every stream, but I imagine it's around like 1,000 probably. Well, maybe not 1,000. Well, maybe. No, probably not. Well, I think that maybe that is true. Maybe about 1,000. It also would require people to watch the entire stream to get the bits to do that, so the points to do that. Easy to write things and have it be there, seen. More of an issue if you don't see messages. That's true. If I do like gain a significant following and have like a bunch of people in chat at a time, all spamming messages, like not spamming but just chatting, then I might have to have something like that. But as it is right now, having like 5 or 6 chatters at a time on like a good day, I can usually catch most messages. And if I ever get a chance to get a second monitor instead of my my drawing tablets, then I'll have a lot more room to read chat, so I can actually follow messages even further than I do now. Because right now I do occasionally miss them when it gets to like 9 or 10 people chatting, which is very rare, but it has happened before. If it gets to that point, then I do have a hard time keeping up with chat, because I can't read all the messages, because I only have like 10 messages on screen at a time at most. But considering I didn't even expect to have like 5 people at a time watching me, or even chatting for that matter, I kind of didn't prepare for that anyway, so I suppose if it does end up happening, I wouldn't be prepared for it then either. So, thanks for hanging out and watching and chatting. I appreciate it. I'm not signing out. This isn't my sign out, even though I usually say that. I do genuinely appreciate it. It is nice to have company when I'm playing games. You have and would spam 1,000 point redeems if you had the impulse to do it. Yeah. Maybe you're just stingy. Maybe. But stingy's good. It means you'll get to drown me eventually. It's probably getting pretty close now. Well, not really, but It's probably around like 300,000 by now. $258,000? Oh, wow, jeez. You were 250,000 not very long ago. At least I thought you were. Maybe you were 200,000, I'm just remembering wrong. Cross that bridge when you get to it? Yeah. You mod in a couple of channels that have sound redeems and you can't remember them getting abused overly? Maybe. It doesn't... I was gonna say I'm kind of embarrassed to admit, but I'm really not. I actually quite enjoy them, but I like VTubers a lot. I think they're fun. I think they're cute. I enjoy them. A lot of times they get spammed with sound emotes. I'm not ashamed to admit that I like them. I think they're fun. So a lot of the sound alerts that I hear are from those VTuber channels, and they get like spammed constantly. Hydrate. Hydrate. That bottle was actually so full I couldn't shake it. Sound alerts tend to get spammed only in bigger channels. I guess that makes sense too. Because they don't even need to be spammed necessarily. It's just there's more people, so there's more chance they get used. Whereas like, not like, just how people very rarely redeem like Hydrate and Stretch in my channel now. They exist there and they do get redeemed sometimes, but not everybody's gonna be not everybody's gonna participate in redeeming the channel points because they just don't care or don't have the time or don't want to bother or don't have the points. Or saving up for the drown redeem. You know. Stretch, no! Actually, wow, that made me lightheaded. I stretched a bit too hard. Sound alerts, yeah. You mod for a few YouTubers, and most of them, sound alerts, they do have, but they don't get spammed. Oh, okay. Because they're all smallish channels. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't mod for anybody. Because I don't have the time to watch Twitch very often, unfortunately. I do try when I get a chance, but I talked about it before, where VODs are just easier because I can pause them, because I don't like missing fun stuff happening. So I'll sometimes watch streams, but very rarely. Very, very specifically. But it does happen. I do watch them sometimes. But I don't think I'd ever have the time to mod anything. I'm too busy drawing constantly to look at chats to make sure people aren't saying things they're not supposed to say. How dare you? You can't say such crass things in my chat. I can't believe this. You're a VIP. I would have thought better. Bert, A2. Okay. Is there any more roofs I haven't cleaned? I'd mod for myself. Yeah, kinda. I banned the one or two bots that sometimes pop up in the channel and say things. I don't think I've ever banned anybody so far that, like, said something. I don't think I've ever banned anybody for existing. Except that one, like, kid that Patat told me about. But I've probably would do. The only person I might have banned was, like, a long time ago, one person who I assume was drunk, based on how they talked, or how they typed, I guess, came into my chat and was, like, really aggressive about me being American, and then they just left after a while, so that was something. Weird. Yeah, I would go into more detail, but I don't really want to put them on blast. I don't even want to tell you what stream that was a part of, but I know exactly which stream it was. Because I remember it, because it was the only negative interaction I've had streaming on Twitch was that one person. Everybody else has been pretty nice. So I assume they were just drunk and was just being mean because they were having a bad day or something. They're the one person I thought about maybe banning. Ban you, Lemmy? No, I'm not gonna ban you. I'm not gonna ban anybody. Just a bird, though. Well, yeah, but badonkadonks. You slapping that peach? Is that what that is? I haven't seen that emote before. That's funny. One day you'll find someone to ban you. Yeah, I'm sorry. Unless you do something particularly egregious, you will remain unbanned. I banned Virgil, that's why he isn't here anymore. No, I was considering checking up on them to see if they were all right, because they were like a regular and they came to like every stream. But then after the Christmas stream, they just stopped showing up. Now I think it was after our heated debate about AI, and I'm worried that they might think I'm mad at them or something. So I was thinking about just sending them a message to see if they're alright. But I also don't want to feel like, why aren't you showing up to my streams? Kind of, you know. So I don't know if I should check up on them or not. You know? But just know that I have been thinking about it. And I'm considering it. 26th December was the last time they were here. Yeah, I know. They were showing up to every stream. I know that they stopped, so I've been thinking about it, but I don't know if I should see if they're all right or if they just left because they wanted to, or I don't want to like compel people to be here if they don't want to be here, which is part of the reason I haven't checked up on them. If they decided they didn't want to be here anymore, I don't want to like pressure them into showing up. And maybe they're just on vacation or something, you know? Or maybe I'm just not playing any games they're interested in. The first time I ever saw them was in the Alien Isolation stream, and then they didn't show up to a stream for a good, like, 2 or 3 weeks after that. And then they would come in every other day or something, and then they started coming in every day, so maybe I'm just not playing anything they're interested in seeing. Which is perfectly fine. If ever you feel like I'm not playing something you're interested in, or if you don't want to just be here, don't worry about it. It's perfectly okay. This is a place to come to hang out and relax, not a place that you should feel obligated to be. Yes, this Enochian symbol here. It's definitely angel language. No! It was cute! I was gonna leave it. Aww. Doubt it. They were here almost every day, no matter what game played. Maybe, but it's still something I'm not sure if I should like. I don't know if it feels. Maybe parasocial is not the right word, but they're just a person I don't know coming in and hanging out with me. Like and as much as I appreciate, I don't know if I should like see if they're all right. You know, I don't know if it'd be weird. But I am worried. I am concerned. So maybe just to get it out of my head, and I should do You're gonna show up every day and tell me that I'm not playing Valheim and you should be. If you were doing that and didn't tell me you were going to do that, that might have gotten you a ban. I feel like that would really annoy me. But now that I know you're gonna do it as a bit, I'm not gonna ban you. Did you hear that? That weird rumbling noise? I didn't hear nothing. Damn it. Yeah, Crim feels obligated. Be here even when ill. Well, yeah, but that's a bit different. False alarm. Jenny was putting the washer on spin. It's a bit different when it's my stream, right? Can I reach that? I don't think I can reach that. I think I need to get the nozzle, the extended range nozzle. $250. Jeez. Wow. It's not doing very well. It's kind of a waste of $250. Yeah, it's doing alright, I guess. Not the worst. You could never do that, not as a bit. That'd be really rude, yeah. It has happened in the past. Which is fine, but like if it happens too much, it will annoy me. I don't terribly mind people asking me to play games. I get it. You want to see a certain game, and I appreciate that you want to see me specifically playing that game. So feel free to ask, but don't do it every day. You know, that's as long as you do it like once a week is fine. But every day is a bit excessive. Kind of fun. A long-range blaster machine. You wrote a message so I don't have to? Okay. Well, thanks. Thanks for... I didn't mean to delegate the task, but I appreciate it. Something corpse? Something core? What? I thought about doing it anyway. Okay. Well, yeah, thank you. Thank you for checking up on them. You could suggest redeem for Valheim every day. Yeah, you could. Well, the suggested game is there for 10,000 points. You know, you can get that every time until you're out of points. Could do it almost 3 times. Wow. You know, if everybody who's been in my channel ever puts all their points together, they could afford the Drown Redeem. And I wonder if there is a way to, like, pool together those things, like, all those channel points. Because, like, I had considered making, like... Because there's, like, a thing where you can, like, make bets on what a streamer will do, and you pay channel points for the bets. I'm not sure if that's a fun idea or not. But feasibly, you could pool all your bets together if I did something like that, and then redeem the Drown way far in advance. Community challenge, is that what it is? Could do a community challenge. But then it would get immediately redeemed and I would have to die, so I'd rather not. Gambling? Well, I didn't. It's not I mean, yeah, it is gambling, but that's not what I meant. But yeah, basically, it's less of a gamble and more of like. Oh, no, I guess it is literally gambling, isn't it? I thought it'd be kind of fun, but I guess you're right. I don't really like gambling. I'd rather not put that in here. Now that you phrased it like that, I guess it is just gambling. It's literally gambling. Yeah, I guess it is. But it's not with real money, but I don't know if that actually helps. I was going to say, because, like, I remember there's a streamer who was doing it for, like, you know, am I going to die in Dark Souls within the first 20 minutes or something? And I was like, you know, people bet yes or no, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's kind of fun. And then now that you've mentioned it, I'm like, actually, no, I don't know if I like that. It's like playing with poker with chips that don't make anything except for keeping score. Yeah. But I don't like gambling as a concept anyway, so I guess it is kind of a bad idea. Since it would literally just be gambling. Even with like a fun spin on it, it still is gambling, right? Even though I like cleaning at a distance, I kind of want to take off the nozzle. I like the close-ups cleaning because I get the water splash sounds. Stuff. That's why viewers from the Netherlands can't participate in predictions. Ah, there you go. Predictions, that's what they're called. That makes sense. Well, in that case, in that new light, I suppose I won't incorporate those into my stream. Gambling can be a serious problem, and I don't want to encourage that. For letters that are meant to be like angel writing, they're pretty easy to get rid of. Also, why isn't this fence like dirty? Why is this fence pure white? Who cleaned the fence but not the house? Oh, come on now. Look at this. Children here. Drawing the strongest shape on my wall. They're much better. Fence is new. Well, I mean, so's the house by that logic. Look how shiny that house is compared to, like, yeesh. The rewinds time pressure washer, right? That's what I talked about earlier. It doesn't just clean, it brings it back to the point where it was at its best. It rewinds time to get rid of all the grime. Make your house shine. People disappear off Twitch, and you try to assume they figured out that spending so much time online was not helpful for your mental health. They're doing better going outside, etc. Sometimes it's true. Yeah, that's true. I don't want that on still. There you go. That's a good way to think about it. But yeah, without like somebody saying something like that, it's hard to like remember that might be the case. But it could be very well the case. And if it is, good. I'm glad. I'm terminally online. Like, I need the internet at this stage to, like, do anything. I make my money from the internet. I use the internet for my entertainment. Like, I do go out and, like take walks and stuff. Like, I go outside, like, almost every day. You know, I exercise regularly. I've got my own exercise bike. I've got a bunch of free weights. You know, I've got, like, a mat to do, like, yoga or stretches or whatever. But I do still spend most of my time on the computer. But I guess that kind of comes with, like, not having enough money to go enjoy, like, amenities. Like, I can't go to the movies because I don't have, like, $50 to spend on, like, popcorn in a movie. I can't, like, afford a gym membership to go to an actual gym. It's all about, like, cash. The world's just all about money, so... Aside from just going for walks in the park, I can't really go out to do anything, really. Gotta take the dog for a walk every once in a while, obviously. That's a little bit more exercise, but... It's a lazy dog. Despite my best efforts. They still make new movies. He wasn't in the cinema for at least a decade or so. Well, I don't remember the last time I went to a... I think the last time I saw a movie in theaters... I think it was Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Whatever that was. And that movie was not great. Oh, jeez. Have you seen it? It's really not good. I guess it's kind of fun. It's like a fun, shonky monster flick, but, like, it's definitely not good. Abraham Lincoln has a shotgun in his axe. It's so stupid. You remember it? You deleted it from your memory, but you guess it's back now. Sorry. Such a stupid concept for a movie. But, like, it's looked really good. Like, you know, on TV when they, like, advertised it. So I was like, man, that's gonna be really fun. Even, like, oh, man, like, even for the time, it was a bad movie. Like, when bad movies were kind of fun. How do, Dirt Finder? I got a real doozy for you. When you can spare a minute for us over at the recreational grounds, of course. A doozy, you say? Hello, is this the Grime Bandits? I need some help with my poor little play school. Sure. See if I can remember those voices. Oh, and another thing. Careful how you go around the volcano. What? Volcano? Where? Is that where all this dirt came from? This one house got covered in volcano soot? I went down there to enjoy a smoky sunset, and Jenny saw a UFO pop out the top and disappear. Before you can say, look, a UFO, where? Oh! I don't see any volcanoes. I know this is going to sound... Oh, wait, actually. No, it's a house. This sounds crazy, but I'm pretty sure a volcano is a mountain, and I think I'd be able to see a mountain anywhere on this flat plane of existence. That's fine. I'm definitely not going to remember any of those voices I just did. I'm going purely based on their name, and then a voice that might fit that name. Look at this haunted house. This house is haunted. Never seen a nicer haunted house in my life. The power of the time power washer. I need to find a catchier phrase for it. A tagline. You would live here, ghosties and all? Yeah, I mean, it's a nice place. It's a bit small. I mean, not small, but like... Well, actually, I guess it's pretty big. I don't love this. I don't love that there's, like, bricks here. I think that doesn't fit the aesthetic at all. It's obviously an extension, but they put the same sort of, like, roof up there. But this roof doesn't lead anywhere. Like, there's no way to get to this room. Or if you, I mean, it might be a really small attic house. Like, you might be like a dividing line there. You'd have to, like, bump your head a lot. You'd have a really hard time getting in there. But it might be nice still. This house was built 5 minutes ago. There's no way it's haunted. Well, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't 5 minutes ago. Maybe, like, you know, an hour ago. Oh, wow. That was not anywhere near clean enough for you to just delete it all. The crossover with Viscera first, clean the dirt outside, and then go inside with the gore. Yeah. See, that's something I think would be really cool, and I hope that they do at some point, because they do have some collaborations. They have, like, I don't even remember. What is it? They have Tomb Raider, Back to the Future, SpongeBob, like Final Fantasy VII. Oh. I think they might. I just realized there's one called Santa's Workshop in here. No, I can't imagine that'd be Viscera. There's no way that's Viscera. But maybe it is. They being Viscera or PowerWash. Oh, no, sorry. Viscera does have collaborations, but with movies and in games, I think. But this has, like, other games that are collaborative. You wouldn't live here if only because that house will never be clean, this clean again. PowerWasher or not? Well... I mean, like, if it was, like, Viscera cleanup detail, where, like, there's just gore everywhere, or... The fact that I'm not doing this. You need to eat. Get some food. Get out of here and get that food. Consume. The house looked like that's probably also got a lot of mold in it. Yeah, no, definitely. But like I said, it's not a power washer, it's a time rewinder. It removes all the excess time, and it just leaves the good time. Especially after you spray so much water at it. Yeah, I mean, that would for sure add an incredible amount of mold, mildew, rust. Just like gunk from like the minerals and stuff in the water they're treated with, you know. Especially in areas like this that don't have like direct sunlight to like dry off the water in any amount of time. Ding. So good. Now you also want to get a power washer shower? So I don't know. Like, you could probably get a shower that does a similar thing without stripping your flesh, you know? You will become the viscera cleanup detail task if you have a power washer shower. Like if it's a fountain of youth. Ah, well, yeah, I suppose. But, you know, this is, we can't really control how far back it goes, right? This is going back to the stage at which the house was considered complete, so how far back would it take you if you decided to take a power washer shower? Would you just become, like, a baby in the shower with nobody to, like, supervise you? Or would you become, like, you know, the moment you became an adult? You have to have, like, somebody... You have to have somebody there to, like, watch over you just in case. Yeah, still in there? Has time been reversed yet? Being a baby again every 50 years or so wouldn't be too bad. Well, it depends entirely on how well the people who are gonna have to raise you treat you, right? Like, I mean, also provided you keep all your memories and stuff. Then you have to deal with being a child, and you can't have any, like, rights or responsibilities or anything until you're an adult again. You have to deal with just knowing so many things, but nobody taking you seriously. If, like, legally you'd have to go through school again, because, you know, otherwise they would just be like, oh, you know, bad parents, not letting you go to school, whatever. Arrest your parents, or whoever was taking care of you, your guardian. You wouldn't be able to get a job to afford any food, you know? You'd have to, like, you wouldn't be able to go out to restaurants on your own. Any loved ones you might have had would, like, you know, well, never mind, that one's sad. Wreck those kids, you already know more than them? Yeah. You just, like, immediately have, like, every like, competition at school, every spelling bee. Oh, plane? Which one? Did you mean aeroplane? Or did you mean, like, a plane? Or do you mean planar? Can you use it in a sentence? I bet you can't. I bet I could. Anyway. It's one of those, like, eternal youth things that nobody ever, like, considers. Or if they do, it's so, like, it's so briefly, like, thrown away that it's not even, like, a part of the problem, I guess. Hey, nice. Ding. Where's the dirt on this? Oh, right there. Let's say I'm pretty rough on this one. I'm, like, really going at it, trying to make it clean, but it's not cooperating. I guess I didn't go check under the railing. Yeah, there it is. There's all that dirt, all that grime. Keeping memories would be important. The rest you could live with, you guess? Eh, maybe. You don't think being even more insufferable would have helped during childhood? Yeah, maybe not. Anime has taught you anything, you just use your advanced knowledge to be the most popular person in the world. Yeah, I mean, with eternal life, you'd probably be able to do something like that. Then somebody would catch on and, like, assassinate you as a baby when you're defenseless, right? Like, I can't believe you're letting yourself be so, you know, bad at staying alive, you know, once every 50 years or whatever. Take this. Shoo. Swat you like a fly, kind of, you know? Soup? Mm-mm. Tomato soup. Roast peppers? Oh man, what? Dang. I ain't got anything like that. It's good. It sounds good. I got like normal vegetable soup. I got some like beef and barley. It's not... It's like instant soup. I ain't got any fun stuff with it. Still tasty though, you know? Know about the make dirt glow button? Yeah, but I don't need it most of the time. Like on that fence it wouldn't have helped because it's a bright white fence. The only thing I would have needed it for was the stuff that I've already like cleaned like a lot of. Like if I do this, like sometimes it just kind of leaves like bits and pieces. Like I couldn't even see this one here. Like that I wouldn't even have known there's any there. I wouldn't even have looked at that until like I came back around on another pass. But yeah, I'm aware of it. I just don't need it most of the time. I don't want to keep on flashing the entire screen like yellow either, so I'm kind of hesitant to use it. Okay, let's see. The yellow nozzle for this. A little bit more range on it. Flashing the entire screen. Well, you know, it's a bit aggressive. I know I misworded it to make it a bit salacious, but that wasn't the intention. If I flash, you'd never know. That's true. But don't worry, I won't do that. Out of respect. Grim's always mooning, chat. No, it's a secret. Dirt shower. Dirt shower. Imagine being in this house and watching somebody do that like this. Like, wow, there was so much dirt left over there. Stop it! Stop taking away my pleasure. It's all I have. Water magically vanishes and never falls on me. I think it would still hit me in the head before it vanishes. Just barely. It does stay on the building for a while before it gets absorbed into the wood. But certainly not as long as it should do. Unless it's like incredibly hot here. I'll leave the magic angel letters uncorrected, or uncleaned, rather. I really hope this isn't going to make me climb up on the roof to get, like, that little last bit up there. Okay, good. Ding. Ding. It's a good noise. It's a good noise. I like it. I completely forgot about the back porch. Like, I legitimately wouldn't have come back here to clean here. Like, I would have just forgotten about it entirely. You know, if it wasn't covered in dirt, obviously. Like, I thought the entire house was done. Like, I was just gonna go around and clean these boards here, like, all these bricks along the bottom, and call it quits, but apparently there's a whole area I haven't cleaned yet. Don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I've looked into the creepy symbols you found on the other side of the house you're working on. Yeah. What are they? Just doodles? Turns out they're just builder's diagrams telling the plumber where to put the gap for overfill pipe. Even the weird eye that was up on the underneath the window or whatever. It's definitely not what that was. Some kid scribbling, probably. It certainly wasn't a builder's sign. Ding. This post is still dirty. Not anymore, it's not. Can't wait for PowerWash Simulator 2, where I'm sure they'll add tree realism, needing to carry around buckets or water and channeling the used water into a container to dump it. Ooh, I hope not. I mean, actually, I don't know. Maybe I'd like that. I do like tedious games. I might not actually mind that. I think the point, I think the reason this game was so popular is because it's like very satisfying with very little effort. There's no need to get into the nitty-gritty if you're just like, you know, spritzing some water on some dirt, you know? Or maybe that's exactly what you need to do. Nitty-gritty. Gotta go a little bit harder on this. Green nozzle wasn't enough. Nice. Surprised those were counted, the porch decking, and not just like stairs separate to the porch. Ding, ding, ding. Love to hear it. Nice. Might have been more fun to have a game where you can have... we have to create messes that you need to clean up in the game. Maybe. I mean, like, Viscera Cleanup Detail had a level creator, so people could make their own levels and add their own, like, blood stains and body parts and stuff all over the place. And there's a lot of levels on the workshop, on the Steam Workshop for that. A lot of them are real stinkers, but some of them are really good. I've never done any of them. That's not true. I've done a couple of them. But I haven't done any that I hated, because there's the ranking system, so people can rate them. But, like, some of them have good ratings. They're just kind of like, meh. Exploding the dynamite was fun. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't get me with the first one. It's a fun game. Viscera Cleanup Detail is legitimately quite a good game to play. I mean, if you like, you know, tedious cleaning games, which I do. That has like an underlying story that you're meant to like parse out as you like go through the levels and stuff. You learn about like the evil janitor Bob, and you know how they're going around being like a bad person and going against like all these obvious like rules and regulations to. You know, I don't know. It's got a story. Is all I'm saying. It's got a story. It's actually kind of funny. It's worth checking out. Like every time you clean a level, you'll find like a note from Bob, like talking about his like adventures in that map. And then like later on, you'll start seeing like the management will talk about Bob in like their notes. You know, if you see this janitor, then you know, kill on sight. You know, stuff like that. It's very funny. Very funny to imagine that Viscera Cleanup Detail has a story. But it does. I think the last... Well, I was going to say I think the last thing is these two walkways, but I don't think it is. House roof pathway. Window frames, that's not good. Window trims, that's not good. 17 out of 21, what the heck? Driveway edges, the fascia. Okay, so it's just the windows, apparently, that I've messed up on. Window trim. What is window trim? A wooden trim, not window trim. Fool. Christmas DLC actually had a description of how Santa's elves caused the mess. Yeah, I know. I made up my own lore for it, but... You know, it actually wasn't the elves. It was, Santa going on a rampage after all the elves unionizing. Yeah, they're decent stories. And then one of the other DLCs is like just beating up after like a ninja murdered a bunch of dudes. I don't remember that one very well, but it was funny. It exists. Okay, I'm looking for more wall trims, I guess. Wooden trims. These are wooden trims. There was Windows something, sure. One of these fascias isn't done. Really? Which one? In the DLC for this game? Oh, whoops. Sorry. I didn't see that one. I mean, I saw it and I thought it was like maybe a Viscera tie-in, which is why I was talking about Viscera. But, I didn't realize it had its own little story. That's kind of funny. That cop next door? Is there a narc? Is there a snitch? Is there a rat? Where are they? Is there a badge? Bobby, a copper? Yeah. Thought the red card flashing light. Nah. It's the light. Just that. The sunlight flashing off the top of it. They just freshly waxed the car, you know? So which fascia's still dirty? I can't see it. Definitely looked through every single one of them, didn't I? Windows are done, wooden trims are done, window frame isn't done. One window frame's not done. Still have the pathways, that's fine. Driveway edges. Oh, the fascia is done. Okay. Driveway edges. Pathway. Window frame. Am I using console or PC? Console has a list. Yeah. I'm using PC. You don't need to shut up. Feel free to give advice. I appreciate it. How you doing? The one window that I couldn't reach. Okay, that's not how you climb a ladder. There you go. Yay! I don't know why, when you look down, it like slows down your walking speed, but I do like it. It helps a lot to like do this bit. Probably should have done it the other way around, so that all the muck could go off the end of the driveway. That would have made more sense. just got the game, so you're super excited about it. Trying to figure out the yellow-green nozzle is better. I think it just depends on the job. Because they're different powers, it seems like there's certain bits that the yellow nozzle will clean better than the green nozzle. Like that, those types of like darker brown, like darker blacks will go easily with this. Because the green nozzle has a larger area, it cleans more like loose dirt better. Same like the white nozzle. It just cleans like a lot of the white dirt away pretty easily without having to like deal with it too much. I think they're all good nozzles. They're all useful for different things. The white nozzle I think is the least useful, purely because you do end up missing a lot of dirt, but the green nozzle I like a lot. And the yellow nozzle seems to be pretty good for getting grit and grime. I'm using the green for dark and red for blast, but didn't really get what yellow was for. I think yellow's just like a good in-between. I don't know. It seems pretty good for me. Like if you have a particularly rough spot, but you want to clean like a large amount, you can use the yellow nozzle instead of the red one. Because the red one's very precise. If you want to get like handprints or whatever, this like tire track thing. And also has longer range, I guess. So I can hit from like further away. So yeah, they're all different ranges. But yeah, I don't know. I like them all. The yellow one I use a lot. The green one I seem to use the most. And the white one I'll use occasionally if I just want to walk slowly down the pathway and clean like a large area. When I'm relaxing. Like, what a lovely journey down this pathway. I think this will work. Yeah, looking straight down makes you walk slower. So you can get like more cleaning done. Of course, if you're using a controller, I imagine you can just walk slower automatically. If you're on PC, walking slower, looking down. Red one is for drawing things in the dirt. Well, yeah, it's true. Bought some soap, but don't notice much difference. I've used soap one time. I used it when I was cleaning a floor. I don't know if it's good. It seems to clean like a large amount. Maybe it loosens up the dirt or something. Maybe like if I was to use... let's see. What's the button for shop? There it is. If I was to buy, like, stone cleaner, maybe, like, using it here would, like, make this all gettable with the white nozzle or something. I'll try it real quick and see if that's how it works. So if I just use the white nozzle now, nah, it doesn't seem to make a difference. I don't know. I'm not sure what it's used for. I used soap one time. Don't quote me on that. Especially not out of context. I've used soap at least 2 times. I didn't really understand it, honestly. Or soap's really hard to get when you're a large celestial body. You bought all-purpose and didn't notice? Maybe just aesthetic shrugs? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it does do something. Like, it does clean up. It's just, I can't tell how effective it is. Maybe it's good to use, like, in bursts. Because it cleans up pretty well. Like, as long as you're not... It gets used up, I guess. So, it does do the cleaning. But only if you're real, you know, aggressive about it. But I'm not sure. Maybe there's like some information online about if it's good or not. I don't find a need for it, but it might be great. Who knows? Helps avoiding the red nozzle, yeah. I wonder where Ulysses might be. The cat went this direction, then vanished. Is there a cat around here? Like, can I see a cat? Because because we have tracks, and I remember seeing the cat earlier in one of the other missions. I haven't seen one this one. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It's kind of you. Can't wait for the Zack Snyder sequel, Rebel Crimson Moon. What is Rebel Moon? That's an actual thing, isn't it? I feel like I recognize that name. Sounds very familiar to me. Oh no, I just realized what's gonna happen. This is really satisfying to clean like this, but as soon as it's almost done, it's gonna delete all the rest of this track, and it's gonna be gone forever. I'm gonna be so grumpy. It feels really nice to clean it, but it's just gonna disappear before it's even done. Ah! Ah! Really needs a crim setting to disable it, yeah. That would be nice. Rebel Moon is the new Netflix movie by Zack Snyder that was supposed to be a Star Wars movie, but Lucasfilms told him no when he pitched it to them. Oh, really? The house looks amazing. Almost normal. You know what is strange, though? As you were finishing, there was this screeching from the attic, so I opened the latch and something whooshed past my face, followed by a grubby gray feather, floating mysteriously down. I think it was Esther's soul leaving, finally at peace. I think it was a bird. Clean the skate park? Radical. Fortunately, my stream is just about to end, so I don't think I have time to clean the skate park. In the shoe house? That's kind of fun. I do like one of the silly jobs. Bonus jobs. How long do I think these are going to take? Mars rover? I'd probably do that in like 5 minutes. Did you actually look in the settings? No, but I think that there's not going to be one. Hey, Wishy. Sorry to message you so late, but how are you set for tomorrow? You remember my friend Marcia, the total space cadet? She's got an urgent need for a power washer. A couple of disclaimers. One, she's way out of town, but said she'll pay your expenses, as long as they're not too astronomical. 2, has to be tomorrow. I just thought of doing an odd job somewhere. Alien might help your business take off, you know? I'll text you the details when I get them in the morning, and you can see how it lands. Until then, you can always dream of what it could be. I'm on Mars. Isn't the Mars rover, like, way bigger than this? Like, I feel like I remember the rover being, like, incredibly big. Welcome to Mars, Astro Washer. We're extremely grateful you took the time to come all the way out here. I'm gonna pretend this is a dream and not a real job. The liquid oxygen reserves have been carefully calibrated to last precisely as long as the mission, so don't concern yourself with time constraints. There is water on Mars now, you're right. we can live here. Make a farm. What are you doing? Yeah, here. Ooh, I can go really far away. It immediately freeze though, you would assume. No, it's really hot, obviously. Look how hot and sunny it is. Oh, you can go really far out here. What in the world? Oh, that's as far as I can go. Oh, hello. There's alien footprints I didn't even realize. Weird alien goo. Did the alien get shot? What happened? Following you? It sure seems like it. Mystery hatch cleaned. Can I clean up these footprints too? No, okay. Probably for the best. So aliens clearly sabotaged our device. Our device? Our rover. Can't believe it. You get up to 20 C on Mars during the summer. Oh, wow. O2 levels 20% depleted. That's not good. Give me liquid water, but not oxygen. Like not... Sorry, you give me infinite water, but you didn't give me infinite oxygen. Your mission, an exploratory rover, has been contaminated with a dangerous substance. Oh, dangerous, huh? Why didn't you tell me my mission before I started cleaning? No terraforming or colonization can take place until you've eradicated the threat. The future of humanity's expansion through the solar system rests in your capable hands. How'd you get my number? Am I dreaming? O2 levels 40% depleted. This is going down quick. I'm gonna die over here soon. Do I have a quick way off this planet? Just a thought. The substance itself is extraordinarily powerful psychoactive chemical. When exposed, the individual cannot help but act with absolute integrity. Yeah. You reckon the Mars rover's waterproof? Can you imagine if something like that got into the hands of the wrong people? O2 level 60% depleted. Not good. We have no idea if the substance itself is terrestrial or alien in origin. In a previous outbreak, one of our colonies reorganized itself into a hierarchy determined solely by the skills, capability, and personality of the individuals. Disgusting. Oh, they put a boot. They put a boot on it. Terrifying. They put a boot on the rover. It's been illegally parked here. O2 levels 80% depleted. This doesn't bode well. You didn't give me a very long-lasting gas tank, I'll tell you what. We have noticed footprints leading away from the rover that may or may not be human. Please investigate to ensure all containment has been dealt with. No way, especially not in high-pressure water. Not high-pressure water. Well, yeah, I guess. So, I suppose it wouldn't make sense for them to have a watertight Mars rover. But it just feels weird that, you know, they're having me wash it, because this is clearly real, right? Not a fabrication. How'd they get a stool in space? Probably the same way they got me in space, right? Magic. Like all space travel. Hazard cameras. Mast camera. Hazard camera? What's a hazard camera? Assume it was the aliens whose footprints are on the rover who put the boot on it? Well, yeah, probably. Maybe it's waterproof. It's sealed against dust, which should keep water out. Well, maybe, but it's... I don't know. This feels like there's a lot of exposed wiring, but maybe you're right. I haven't seen the actual rover, right? I don't know what it actually looks like. I mean, I've seen pictures of it, I think. I remember it being incredibly big, like, considering. I wouldn't expect it to be. It looks kind of small on like photographs and stuff because you never see people standing next to it. What is a hazard camera? Surely it's like on the ground, right? Yeah, okay, those. Ta-da! Job done. My ads were supposed to have started a while ago, but they still haven't started. So I've just been cleaning this whole thing this whole time, and I still have to wait for my ads to play. I'm about to pick another job. Wow, apparently my suit is hermetically sealed. Morning, Wishy. Don't worry about that emergency job. My buds called it off. It rained last night, and it's clean enough from that. Also, you wouldn't believe the dream I had last night. Oh, should I donate my brain to science? Bizarre. How about you? Let me guess. You dreamt of washing a skyscraper after a huge gorilla made a mess of it. I see. I miss you. See you soon, buddy. Alright, so apparently I didn't actually clean the Mars rover. It was a dream. Ta-da. Gnome fountain? How long do I think this gnome fountain's gonna take? Dirt Finder, did you know we're going up in the world? Mayor recently said to me, Warden, we're going up in the world. I'm not even currently at the liberty to say why or how, but Muckingham needs every potential tourist attraction that it can lay its hands on. Leave no stone unturned, lest it be a jewel. Or something to that effect. So I sent my deputy Earl out and about to see what he could find, and in less than 3 weeks he found a sorry-looking fountain near the edge of the middle of the recreational grounds. If urgently needs a splash of your expertise, which can. Alright. I've already finished the other job. It's fine. I got 2 minutes to clean this entire fountain. Oh, it's huge. Okay, wow, alright. That's stone. It's a gnome fountain for obvious reasons, but who do you think what do you think it's made out of? Stone, clearly. So it's some kind of marble, then we can potentially repurpose it into a new Parkkeeper's Lodge. The fountain? Ow, first of all. Only if the fountain itself is of sufficient quality, of course. I have no idea if this is actually effective or not. I'm just using it because I have it. I feel like it's doing something. It's definitely cleaning. I can't tell exactly how well it's cleaning. Maybe it's good for like getting gunk off. Like maybe it's really good for like really hard to remove stuff. Like, that goes away really quickly, and that's stuff that usually requires like the red or the yellow nozzle. So maybe that's what soap's for. Super hard to remove stuff. That would make sense. I say that, and then I immediately get rid of it with green, so it seems fine after all. Who knows? Okay, I need to get up there. Do I have a ladder? I do. What is that? Bigfoot strikes again. Which are making bubbly noises? Yeah, that's true. It is quite pleasant. I gotta clean up an entire fountain before I can end my stream. Imagine this. Ugh. Having to play a relaxing game for longer than originally anticipated. This is the best level. There's no place like Gnome. Ah. Really aggressive, like, metal bits that need to be cleaned properly. That's fine. I still have some metal. What's it? Heating fluid. Cleans really fast. Just don't know how much of it I need. We don't ban people for bad jokes. Only for good ones. Good ones that are better than mine. Just most of them. Is there a way to get in there? Do I have to, like, get into the fountain? Oh, I do have to clean up there. Jeez, alright. Hey, the gnome is the best fantasy race to eat. There's no race like gnome for hollandaise. What in the heck is that? What is that? Did I just read that wrong? Like, that one's a reach. There's no race like gnome for the hollandaise. Oh, right, because like I got you. Because it's a sauce. See what you've done by not following through with the bandage. Yeah. We all make mistakes, alright? But now it's too late. I've already given a carte blanche. Can't just go back on all my laws that I've created. I come to the realization that this is going to take like another hour and a half, so I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this one. I might have to just stop, because there's no way I'm going to be able to do it. My stream is already over. I just started it because I thought it'd be tiny. But it's huge. So apparently it's covered in like bits that don't want to get clean. I can't get up there. Well, next time you'll know him better. Okay, and that's alright. Okay. I have nothing to say to that, really. How in the world am I meant to clean this? Like, it's like really a lot of fiddly bits. Your work here's done. Okay. I've cleaned the gnome. Now it's time to end my stream. I finally got one of the many gnomes to clean. I'll probably play this game again. I like it. It's very relaxing. This statue's gonna be a nightmare, but otherwise it'll be quite nice, I think. Anyway. Yeah, so thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Heat Signature, and then the day after will be Valheim. Then I'll probably do Wednesday. It's gonna be They Are Billions, most likely. And then it'll continue from there. So thanks for hanging out. I should probably find somebody to raid. Yeah, I don't know who wants to be raided. By playing PowerWash Simulator. It speaks English. Yeah, I guess this person, sure. I don't know who they are. Hopefully they are nice. If they are not, I apologize. But they seem like they're probably fine. Oh, they don't allow raids, so never mind. We're not doing it. I guess that makes sense. Never mind. No raiding. Have a good night. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.